Welcome back to Spira, Round 2, Season 2, Session 8. Something fishy going on in the Bedohlis Capital. Last time you finished the temple, and Cyzerzik was able to obtain the legendary Aeon Bismarck. Several days later, everyone got a notice from Chumana that an exploration team was to be sent out to the old Bedohlis Capital to see what happened to their old allies, in hopes that they were still there. But instead of any exploration team, she wanted you to go instead. Finally, some freedom from Manaland into the new world. Today, your second exploration into the new world. What will you find in the old Bedohlis Capital, or what discoveries will be found?
Yes, sir.
Yay!
Field trip. So, did we finish accepting the quest last session? Yes. Okay, cool.
Yes, you did.
Cool.
So, what's our next objective, yeah?
Yeah?
Oh,
You know, you're speaking like Waka.
Yeah. Anyways,
I can see my house from here.
what, that's your house?
Can you see me from there?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you doing with your hand? Stop it.
How did you know I was doing something with my hand? Stop watching me.
So, what's our next objective or quest?
Oh, it's simple. Murder Mr. D.
I'll take that as not the mission here.
Murder Mr. D.
No.
You know you're one letter off from saying murder Mr. E.
Mr. D.
So, you are currently
Hmm?
Oh,
here.
oh. Where? I didn't see the ping.
You are currently here.
Oh.
No, okay. We didn't see the ping.
You need to go here.
Okay.
So, by airship then?
Airship.
By regular ship then?
Regular ship.
Okay.
We've been on our boats for a good while.
Let's
do you
go
think, Al?
fight some Sahooligans.
Okay.
It's been a long time since. Well, it's nice being out on the water. All this fish is reminding me of home, actually.
Want to get one as a souvenir?
Ooh, I want to go fishing.
I mean, you
Typical.
guys are talking about fish, but I'm for sure the fish you're talking about is not the ones I'm thinking of.
I mean, you all know, or did I mention before that my old village was actually a trading hub on the coast?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Cool.
lots of traders. A lot of, Kikrin. Is that how you say their name? I'm sorry, I forget.
Dickern, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so. Shoot.
If
Come
we
on,
ever
Corbin.
see one, I can actually talk to them.
Nice.
With all the trading and talking, I've actually picked up a bit of their dialect.
Nice.
Well,
Good to know.
Although I don't know if that's changed since the last time I've seen them.
Well, if we do ever come across him, we'll give the chance to communicate.
That sounds good.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Starters, who else knows how to drive a boat?
The captain of the boat.
Okay. Good thing I know
Are we
how
headed
drive.
to Bedohlis Capital?
Bedohlis Capital.
Bedohlis.
How long of a journey do we have an estimation that it would be?
About a week.
Do we have enough food and water to last us the journey?
I'm about to kill Warren.
Oh. Starvation, maybe?
But why? I'm here. It's not my fault my alarm didn't go off.
I just got all the cameras exactly where I wanted them.
Well, that's a
Wait.
shame.
Did someone fuck it up? I think someone joined.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it did get fucked up. I'm so sorry, DM.
Just one quick second.
So, I'm guessing we're still in Manaland, so...
Yes,
I
you
could-
are.
Alright. Is anyone selling fishing rods?
Yeah, lots of people are selling fishing rods right now.
Alright. I'll go buy a few.
Well, wait. How fast does the boat usually move? If we're moving too
Wait a
fast,
second.
I don't know.
I
We'd
don't
have
know
to make a special stop for fishing with a rod at least. I imagine a net might be better.
There we go.
Okay, I'm trying to think.
Warren, after this, I'm getting your number.
Yeah, that's not gonna help either.
It might.
It
I-
won't.
I had your number before, but I broke my phone.
It still won't.
I'm willing to buy 8 fishing rods for each of us.
Okay. However much
Yeah.
you want to think it costs.
I'll think of the price.
I'm sure there's a list under the Pathfinder gear.
Good, because I don't know how much it is.
Alright, let's look it up.
I'll chip in. Although I don't think I'm gonna have an. Although I don't know if we're gonna have too much time for fishing.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna be fishing.
Jamar Cop plays.
Huh.
Co-play.
I'm
How
gonna
much
be
is a fishing rod again?
Markiplier.
They're a gill,
Oh,
and the fishing tackle is 20 gill.
Markiplier.
Markiplier,
Okay.
marker and pliers.
yeah.
No,
I'll
I
take
don't
a
think.
fishing rod.
I don't think Gildarts is going to be fishing. He's going to be the bait that I toss in.
No. I'm going to be fishing for suckers.
Does anyone know how to spearfish? Is that what you call them? Like you?
I fish with my body.
Oh,
See, I say I fish a lot, but also fuck the ocean.
Achoo!
all right.
Achoo!
I'm gonna go buy a few fishing nets and tackles. So that's gonna be 40, 60. I'm gonna go buy 5. So that's
Why don't you guys fish with your mouth?
I wear a mask.
okay.
Oh, the fishing tackle includes a rod. You don't have to buy it separate.
Okay. Thank goodness, because I'm gonna go buy 5. Actually, maybe
Use your
I'll just
throat
buy
to
all
grab
8.
hold of the fish.
So that's
just-
160 gil.
Oh, you just buying them for everybody?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I have a lot of money to spare.
I did.
Use your
well,
throat to grab
No.
hold of the fish.
well,
No,
I did say I could chip in some, but if you're But if you're just gonna bear the brunt of it, no complaints from me.
I'm also going to go buy a few food rations just in case there's no official here. So it's going to be...
Oh, did I ever get a response to that?
I was asking I was asking the DM how much, if we had enough food and water for the whole trip.
Yes.
Okay.
6, 8, 12.
So mainly the fishing would be for in case we get stranded or just to prevent boredom.
If anybody wants to go live, you can too.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm going to go buy us 20 rations.
I can't right now.
DM,
Yes.
you never did answer when I asked last week.
Well, you weren't here last week.
Yeah, I was.
No, you weren't.
I
You
was
weren't in my
here
last
for-
week's game.
Well, not last week. 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so you lied.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to store that
I think
into
2
our-
weeks ago, Gildarts did show up pretty late.
Yeah. But I was doing homework. But I had asked, since a sword cane exists both as guns and blades, can I get a gun blade sword cane?
No. Because it would be a gun cane.
Well, there's gun. Sword canes also are guns. A sword cane pistol.
So, I'm going to go spend up my current wallet so that you guys can, enjoy
Talk it
yourself.
with Warren.
The pistol sword cane is pretty much already a gun blade.
Yeah, it has one shot though.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
I just wanted something a little bit bigger. That's all.
Okay. We can
my-
discuss
Well,
it
to
later.
be fair, for you, anything is just a little bit bigger. Yeah, regular pistol would be a rifle in your hands.
Okay. So, be sure to buy anything that you need to before heading out.
Yeah, birds.
Alright,
I already bought us
I'm feeding
60
my
rations.
boys.
Are we good on Phoenix Downs, gentlemen?
Is there a spot to keep the chocobos safe on the ship, or would I have to constantly watch them?
I would keep them in the
Here.
stable.
Okay, that sounds like...
So,
Crushed my toe.
currently, we have 4 Phoenix Downs at the moment. So I think we're fine. We're fine on rations. I bought like 80 of them for a day's worth each. And also got us fishing rods.
Well, they have regular food on the boat.
Oh,
You weren't
I'll
paying.
just
You weren't paying attention.
I'll just slap in the loot and items. We'll see you used
Well,
to
depending on how long the rations actually last, that could be a good investment for the future. I mean, if they don't go stale and we don't use them, we can always just keep them in the bag of holding for a rainy day.
it. Don't worry. They're a day's worth each, and they can go for months without expiring. So we're good.
Same with
That's what I-
people.
Yes. Same with people. We're not gonna eat people, are we? We're not that savage.
Bitch, speak for yourself.
Huh?
I am literally an
So the boat
embodiment
trip's
of
gonna
all
be
wild
weeks,
beasts.
or a week.
It's going to be a week to go down there.
So, are we
I
going
can-
to?
I can craft. I'll get all my necessary stuff ready to craft Bruce.
I'm guessing we're just gonna hug the coast the whole way.
You don't know what's out there.
We'll have to worry about that once we're overseas, okay? In the meantime,
We do know what's out there.
yeah, I know.
There's crabs and merfolk thingy. Sahagin,
And that's about it.
Sahuagin.
And
Some
water dragons, of course.
And
Oh yeah,
all the water
don't forget the
dragons.
water dragons.
I'm gonna attempt to find Elder Chara.
And pistol sword canes are expensive.
Where's my sheet?
You know, I could always make one for you. That's a viable.
I had asked you to make one for me. Remember?
Really?
2 weeks ago.
Shit, I think I already made you one. I don't remember. I think it was a light gunblade, but I'm not even sure. But anyway.
What else do we need?
Do we have compasses by any chance? I already have one.
I have a compass.
Y'all
Okay.
trying to say you don't trust me with directions?
Hey, just in case if we don't have actual landmarks that we can pinpoint our locations or something. I'm not even sure if this map is outdated. Well, probably will be, or is.
The map you're using is a 1,000-year-old map.
And we don't know if the water levels are the same or
You definitely know the water levels have changed.
right.
Yeah.
Do we know which direction they changed?
Down.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought with the last dungeon, I don't remember if we did something to alter them further.
Actually, I'm gonna go buy us some rope. About 8 pieces of hemp rope.
Can't guild arts craft us rope?
Really?
I can just give you rope, not even craft it. Yeah.
Alright.
The robe of infinite twine or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm gonna go buy us 8 just in case if we lose you. Just safety measures.
I mean, I thought I've already given you guys lots of rope.
I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention.
Just in case we lose him. But keep the rope.
We may accidentally throw him overboard for him to be the anchor.
Do we need to of the scimitars and swords and stuff that we have, whatever we're not keeping, should we try to trade it for stuff that we can use, or should we just keep it for now?
I mean, how long does the boat depart?
When you're ready to leave.
Okay. We really don't have, I don't think we don't have much time, to be honest, if we're in a rush, but...
We have, well, I mean, it's ready when we are, and it takes about a week to get there.
Looks like we have plenty of ethers, 4 phoenix downs. I think we're alright.
We'll think of selling those weapons later. But don't sell my gun blades and my cartridges.
Well,
okay?
I only meant the scimitar ×6 and the saber ×2.
Oh, okay.
Just
Got it.
those 2 specifically because we have so much of them. But we could do that at a different point of time.
Yeah.
I'm good to go. I've got everything I need for my crafting.
I think we are ready to go.
I mean,
I'm
if
gonna be bringing.
If anything, I could use more shurikens, but I know we can just craft them if need be. Because I know I think I have crafting. I know other people have crafting, so I'm good to go.
Nice.
If we ever find
I do have
any-
a question for you. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I'm good.
Everyone ready?
It says it right here. So it's huge, goes to gargantuan.
Well, I just want my gunblade sword cane from you.
Right. Okay. I might actually have to actually make the weapon itself, the stats and everything. This is out of character. Yeah. I didn't know that you actually wanted it. So I'll
Of course I
What-
wanted it.
we'll just imagine that you gave me the money and then I'm gonna give you this gunblade. DM?
Nope.
Okay.
Imagination
I
is
already
gr-
gave this guy money.
Yeah.
I don't like imaginations.
Sorry. Maybe we're in a safe place and I can craft you the gunblade or gun cane. Meantime, you can just use one of my gunblades if you can use it properly.
No, I can't.
Okay.
Okay. If that's everything for everybody, you can head out.
Okay.
Now then,
I hope you guys brought a book.
A
I will
book
put
for
you
what?
on your ship.
I don't need a book. I've got Bruce Mark 1 to make.
A Bruce what?
Well, I had Wally, now I'm having Bruce.
Oh yeah. Let's just hope we don't actually throw it overboard or something.
You're gonna throw a giant or a medium-sized automaton overboard, even though you know that I use automatons.
I mean, if
Isn't-
we accidentally throw it underboard.
Isn't this going to be like the water version?
But yeah, that's why I called it Bruce.
Oh, okay. Then we don't have to worry about it being, you know. what I
Well,
just
it's
said.
not gonna be able to keep up with the boat.
Well,
For the other overboard, I'm throwing you overboard to fetch it.
Just tie a rope to it and that's our anchor.
I mean, it can only... It has to stay within a certain amount.
okay.
Wow, that's a big gun.
Never know what you might find out here.
Exactly.
Exactly. I
This
don't
is
think I
our
should place my token here.
I don't know if I should have Bismarck summoned all the time.
Then you can only be above the deck.
He can be in any range as long as he's on the same plane. Well, he's huge. He won't fit on the ship, but it's the thing. I'll
He's
have
a big
Leviathan.
ass fish. He can swim.
Yes, he can swim, but he's not fast as boat. He's a problem.
The boat has all kinds of stuff on it. You might not want to summon him.
I mean, he can fly 60 feet. Doesn't necessarily have to swim. He could fly. No, I'll have Carbuncle out for now, actually. Slap me on. So is there a below deck that I could work on, Bruce?
Yes.
I'm currently in the below deck meditating.
Alright, put a foot on you and put number 2.
If you want, Cyzerzik, I could probably assist you on your, you know.
Your problem.
I don't know. Where is it? Where is Construct Compound? So this thing's gonna look like a construct mermaid, but its legs will be able to detach on land, so it can walk normally. But then they'll fuse back together for the water, so it can actually swim.
You can do that with your thing, right?
It can take any shape that I want. So
It can take any shape, but it can have swim speeds too, right?
That I'm not sure about. I mean, it's DM call, but
I mean, the shape is anything within reason that fits what you're
it's
building.
humanoid shape, which I would assume was what the Sahagin and stuff would be. So that's what I can model it after. But like I said, for easement of being on land, it can unlink its legs and walk
Well,
normally.
if it
It'll
looks like
just
it's
be like
the Hagen that's not going to have tail like that.
the ones we fought did.
It,
The
well,
mermaid
I mean,
ones.
Why not just have it like
those are Tritons, I think.
I'm trying to think
Whatever
here.
whatever ones literally blew up Wally. Mark III.
Why not just have like fins on the arms and have it have legs? Does that work? Or like whatever those what do you
No,
call it?
because
Like-
I could have the legs because it's an automaton. The legs could just spin, fuse together and spin. You know, like a propeller.
I mean,
It's Beyblade.
I mean, traditional, it has a tail, but it also has like the webbed feet. As far as traditional swagging go, I think.
yeah. Those kind of feet with the thing.
Duck feet.
No.
But you can have him just be a duck with man arms.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh, jeez.
I would hardly imagine.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, I have a week to finalize this. So
No, you have like a day to finalize the design. You have a week to actually build it. Unless you just
well, if it's completely annihilated or irretrievably lost, I can spend 1 week to craft a new one. Must have the same augmentation abilities as the old one, i.e., like combat form, and I had a mace built in and a crossbow built in. But other than that, and we can always iron this out later. But
Yeah.
So Bill, I
Make a
mean,
fish.
I believe it's up to you with what I can do with it.
Sure, you can make a duck.
I don't want to make a duck.
That's what the DM says.
All right.
No, he said can.
Oof.
Oh Jesus.
So I just need to put. It's been day 3, or day 2.
It's been day 2.
I just need to know where you guys are.
I'm with Cyzerzik.
Where are you, Dusty Wife?
does
I'm gonna
our
work.
where are our do you have like individual cabins on the boat?
Oh, you're cute.
So we'll be in the workshop. Forgot to drag.
Workshop, that's cute.
Well, my room is my workshop.
What? You think you have a room?
It's actually just a bunch of
I
armor.
found a space big enough to work. That is now my room / workshop, regardless of what it was before. Hey, we need to load the cannon from there. Sorry, my workshop now.
Cannon?
Turret.
Is that not what that's called? I'm sorry, that's a Magitech
It's like a Magic howitzer.
So it's a Magitech 40 millimeter.
Yeah, they don't call it cannons. So I just need to know who's on the deck right now.
I am below deck.
Carbuncle's on
I'll
the
be on deck.
But I'm gonna get away from the bow.
Carbuncle's keeping an eye out on the deck.
Delavine is currently in the lower deck.
And I'm
So
with
who's
Cyzerzik.
on the deck right now?
I am.
Yes.
Carbuncle. So you wanted a foot next to us, right? Those that are below deck, you wanted a foot, right?
A foot, yes. If you're below deck, put a foot.
Where's foot?
We're gonna say Kiana went with you on this trip, otherwise she's getting fat, eating snacky cakes all day.
Well, if I'm not here, I could just go.
Why are you
I'll go
eating
back to
my
bed.
cake?
No,
Slut.
Kiana, put yourself on the map.
Yeah, I thought so. Ain't my fault, once more, that my alarm said no.
If you're below deck, put a foot. Is everybody put their tokens on the field?
I will be getting a
Oh,
big
wait,
back
nope,
ride.
there's
from
a lot.
Kiana.
Nope.
Why are you so small?
Where's Guild Arts?
Hold on.
Guild Art should be small.
I may be small, but I have a big heart. Here.
I may be small.
What did I miss?
Oh, don't you worry your little head.
I summoned the buns. Right?
I'm pretty sure our buns have all starved to death by now if we haven't been keeping them.
I don't know. Do they need food?
I smuggled them into my suit.
Yes,
for
they do need
sanctuary.
food.
Oh well, I have food. I've been had food.
Good thing we now have this thing of rations.
Oh yeah, thanks to me. Thanks to Delavine.
Yeah, you bought them on the last day.
I've had pet food. Because I had Garfield.
Did you bring your rabbits with you down to the trials?
I didn't.
No,
Don't
because
believe
they didn't
so.
have the suits.
I didn't whip them out. I never got attacked because I wasn't there. Never got to participate.
Well, the captain of the crew is going to deny your rabbits coming onto the ship because he knows what they do.
No rabbits.
No rabbits? No,
No
rabbit
rabbits.
meat?
I do not blame them. I still don't trust them myself.
I'm sorry, rabbits.
It's a little late now. We're way... we're way on the journey.
Yeah, we're on what, like day 2?
Yep.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's supposed to be an 8th person here.
Wonder who could that be?
Where is Cyzerzik?
I'm right next to Celine.
Oh, okay.
Here, next to me.
I'm Catboy, remember?
Warren's there. Spark Eagle's there.
Oh, we're missing the other kitty cat.
Oh wait,
was
you
a-
mean by me?
Yes.
Fuck!
We're waiting for you. Oh my
Someone
God.
should have told me because I was out!
Looks like you were eating rations.
No.
You said put yourself on the boat like 20 minutes ago.
What? Come on, I thought we doing
And
this
put
here.
and then put a foot next on your token if you were below deck.
Okay.
All right.
Both me and Celine have our foots.
Where the hell is the
Our
foot
bunkers
icon?
keeping watch on deck, ever so vigilant, like, yeah.
Guild Arts, are you below deck or above deck?
Below deck.
Then put a foot on.
A foot. Ew. Oh, there's a drag down bar. I didn't even notice that.
This is such the
First time
train
I've
wreck.
noticed this. Hey. There we go. Well, you just showed me something new. What you mean?
Okay. Tentacles burst up from the ground, from the water.
Oh.
Oh no, I know where this episode's
Oh
going.
no. Who teased the octopus?
Oh, yeah. Celine, you're gonna have to stay below deck.
Okay.
Oh, that's very funny.
We might want to keep the cat boys below deck as well.
Huh?
No, get up there.
Not
Come
a
on,
chance.
it couldn't wait. Bruce isn't done yet.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
There's that
Does it
low
include
roll.
everyone below? Is it?
Yeah.
Does this include everyone below deck?
Yeah, how else are you gonna move?
Sorry.
Below deck.
I was being serious.
Alright, I'll take 13 initiative.
So, who wants fried octopus?
There's plenty of it.
Takoyaki.
Teriyaki.
I'm
I wish I
totally
could eat
Ta-
without
takoyaki.
13.
Oh, right. Takoyaki.
And just to make sure, since my dexterity is 4, it would be 23.04.
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay.
See my combo.
What?
My combat or skills.
I thought it was initiative.
Kiana, what's your bonus to initiative?
And
Let me do battle dance first, right?
10.
so,
Battle Dance is your movement action. It's movement to start it, but then it's just a free action to maintain it.
Oh, okay.
I go for all the squibs.
Except that one.
You can either mage armor yourself.
Celine, you're up first.
Okay, I'm going to basically battle dance, power dance. I got a little excited.
Why would you do that?
To encourage to use courage.
For what?
everybody.
Why?
Because I want to battle dance.
Weird, but okay.
Did
I
the ship
think she
not
just
shake?
wants to dance.
The ship just shook. Yeah, but you don't know if there's a storm outside or anything.
Okay, true.
I think she just
Wouldn't
wants
know
to
that we're done.
dance. Let's
Okay.
be real.
So should I just use mage armor instead?
You don't know there's a battle going.
Well, but now there is dinging now that the ship is under attack.
Okay. So can I use the battle dance then?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what you wanted.
Battle dance.
Yes, so you and Cyzerzik are getting a bonus.
I'll wait for your turn. And I guess I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Ew. Ugh. No squid, no Mr. Squid.
Squid loves girls.
No.
What is this, Ultros?
Wait, where's Squid Girl?
I'm gonna kill you first.
Why? Squid Girl was great.
Yeah.
Scroll Girl is best.
both
We're going
Squid
to
and Girl.
go for. Why is this so big? Oh well, whatever.
I am once again back.
Oh, you left?
Yeah, I did. I had to put
We're
my
gonna
plate.
go for Lelux first. It's hungry.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit Lelux?
No.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
Does a 24 hit?
No.
Does a natural 20 hit? Just don't you say no.
No.
Shut up. It doesn't confirm, but it hits you. 2d6 plus 2. That's 8 damage, and we have a grapple on you. Oh, that's not a high grapple. That's 25 grapple.
No.
You are flat-footed.
Actually, that might make a difference. I need to check to see if I actually have uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge is next level. Okay, then that is just enough to grapple me.
Alright, you are grappled, sir.
Actually said 25.
25.
Okay, yeah, that's just enough. That is exactly the number you needed.
Takashi, it is your turn.
So, how much of the commotion do I hear?
We are under attack! Under attack! Prepare battle stations!
Does
Alright.
Carbuncle tell me that we're under attack by a giant octopus thingy? Squid?
1 to 2, it's watching the sky. 3 to 4, it tells you. 5 to 6, it runs away. It tells you.
Good Carbuncle.
Alright, so I make my way to the nearest stairwell to the main deck. How far away is that? Is the thing to the south or to the bottom right of Korra, is that a stairwell?
This is a stairwell. This
Okay.
is a stairwell. You have the middle stairwells, not ends.
Alright, so I go right here.
And there's a 10-foot stairwell.
Alright. So I was... I guess that... Oh wait, I can double move.
Measure in
gonna say-
straight lines for the bottom floor. Because they're corridors.
Alright.
So
So that was 20.
15 and then 20.
So in other words, basically my movement options are now done.
Yeah, it'll get you up the stairs though.
Alright. And is this a good spot, or do I need to move one tile to the left?
One tile to the left will get you done.
Okay. Alright, and that was one move action, or was that a double move?
That was a double move. What's your movement?
Okay, that... 30.
That was a double move.
Okay, that ends my turn.
Eula. I was trying that time. Kiana, it is your turn. Warren?
Oh, what? Sorry.
I said Eula. I was trying that time.
No, you weren't. No wonder I didn't hear.
And then I said Kiana. And then I said Warren.
Ooh, and I'm gonna set this thing on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna set this thing on fire. So 14 hit its touch.
Yes.
Fire. Needs to give me a reflex save or be on fire.
Well, he's dry now. We'll say that.
Understandable.
He had the wet condition before, the soaked condition before.
Understandable.
So you canceled out his soaked condition, and now he's dry. Which is bad for Lelux.
But I wanted to be wet.
Oh god, he's going in dry, it means.
Oh no.
What is this burning feeling?
Tastes like burning.
That's turn.
We're gonna go for 1, 2. Guild Arts, you're evens. You like to gamble. But
Yeah.
but we're
He's
going
below
for.
deck.
Oh, you're not there anyway.
Yeah.
So we're going for Carbuncle then.
That's fine. Carbuncle's pretty hardy.
Does a 21 hit Carbuncle?
Yes.
Okay. Carbuncle takes 13 points of damage. Does a 30 grapple Carbuncle?
Yeah, just barely. How much points of damage? 13?
13.
Minus 13.
Delavine, it is your turn.
Oh no, Carbuncle.
Okay. I'm currently where
So,
Is Carbuncle?
Cyzerzik's room was. Where's the nearest exit?
I know Fluffy.
It's fine. I can just resummon him tomorrow if he dies.
Nearest exit is this way, this way, this way, and that way.
Gotcha.
Or this way, and then that way.
I'll go for the nearest exit. So I'm gonna go spend both.
So it's this way and then this way.
Oh, so it's not like from this way, right?
Yeah, Carbuncle's tiny.
No, for you it would be this way.
Ah, that's the only exit, huh? Or is there any other exit? I'll pick this path. That's what I'm going for.
You're not breaking the fourth wall or anything.
Well, I'm gonna break a wall? Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
20
hit-
hardness.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat. Actually, maybe
Reinforced
I can.
steel.
Hmm.
Yeah, shoot it.
No, I could just slash it multiple times. But then again, this is someone's property. Probably gonna get damage anyways. But
I swear, what damaged the inside of the ship was the octopus.
you know, I'm not taking the chance to have this entire vessel sink in. Let that sink in.
Carbuncle should have healing.
I'm gonna go try from this exit right here.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you had the mending spell,
That's 30. That's
then it would be
oh,
like
wait.
nothing.
That's 30 feet, and then it's 20 feet up the stairs.
20 feet.
Since yeah.
I'll be over here then.
Yep. That's 20 feet. You have 10 more feet to go anywhere.
This is a
And now
wall,
you
yeah?
can get, and now you can get rid of the boot icon. I believe.
Yeah, that's a wall.
Okay.
And now you get rid of the boot.
I think that's the end of my turn.
Cyzerzik.
Can Carbuncle attempt escape?
No.
Why not?
You have to be there.
I have to be there.
Help! Help! I need help. What's going on? I'm trapped. Alright, untrap yourself.
I mean, we have a link.
Okay. You could try an escape artist check, yeah.
Wait, share a mental link across any distance as long as we're on the same plane.
Alright, give me a escape artist check. No. You
Carbuncle
can pass it though.
Carbuncle tried. Well, I know. I'm pretty good. Carbuncle's got a pretty good escape artist. And I will. Me and Selena will start heading out together.
Right.
Is this stairs?
You have to open the door and then start moving out.
Okay, I will open the door. Was that a move action to open the door?
Yes.
Okay.
What's your movement speed?
30, since I am no longer short.
You're gonna stop in the stairwell.
I have 30 feet of movement.
You're gonna stop in the stairwell. You don't have 25-foot movement. Or a 35-foot movement.
Apparently, that stairwell is 10 feet.
Yeah, it's 10 feet on a sharp angle. I don't know if you've ever been on a battleship before.
I have not been on a battleship, but I've definitely been on ships that have very. Yeah, it is a.
It is a
taxing
very
up and down.
steep staircase.
They're compact and not at all suitable for running up and down.
Or safe.
They're pretty safe.
No.
Unless the ship suddenly rocks.
The ship is rocking.
Oh, well, then there you go.
So you'll stop on this one right here?
Can I stop in a way that does not impede Celine?
Yes, you can stop. You can stop here.
Okay, I'll stop at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, it was a standard action that... It's gonna still impact Celine, because she's still gonna have to move around the door.
But the door is already open, so it's fine. Because she has.
The room you're in is 3 squares.
He's got.
And the door opens this way.
Where's the class?
Oh dear.
She's. Her base movement's 45 while battle dance.
Okay, well then...
Yeah, she has.
Standard action to open the door. And then... Or move the door... swing around the door to move it open. Then 5... 10... 15... Oh yeah, she can... 25... 35... There we go. Should we get here?
Yes. Put me there.
When it's your turn... Jeez. Alright, so you want to move here. Guildarts, it's your turn.
Alrighty, how do I get above deck?
Your options are this way or this way.
Yes, I'll go help my boy Delavine.
So that was 30 feet.
I'll go 40.
You're halfway up the stairs.
Okay.
Well, Lux, it is your turn.
Well, I was gonna ask, can I see any of the octopuses?
No.
I am next to the
Not
island.
even this big one
Yeah,
that's right next to me?
No, because this is risen up like 5 feet. And you're still in the staircase below deck.
So I can't see him above me?
No.
No.
Lux,
I am next to the octopus. It grappled me, correct?
you are next to the octopus and you are grappled. So first I'm going to need to... what's its constrict? 2d6 plus 2 drain. Oh, that's 13 damage, so it heals that much.
I see the dancer dancing.
You can't see or hear the dancer. Alright, let me pull him up. Alright. 18 hits, 27 hits. 22 confirms.
Big gum.
He did not get much health back from you. Cora, it is your turn. When did I freeze?
Oh, hello. I was muted. I wanted to run or do a knowledge check on these guys. If that's all right. DM?
Yes.
You really did freeze. Oh, hello. I wanted to run a knowledge check to identify these guys.
All right.
Which knowledge is it?
Let's see here. Arcana.
Okay. Oof.
You
Do I get to roll for each of them, or just the one? Since they're the same species.
You only get to roll for the one.
Okay.
You can try again and tomorrow.
Gotcha. Okay, well then, I'd like to do scan, and since I have approved scan, I'm going to do it 3 times, because there's 3 of them on the field. Let's see. So, it's just going to be 3 DC 20s. Holy shit. Okay, that's 1, and that's 2. Wow, I like slapped the 3, or slapped the 2 extremes there. So I succeeded on 2 of them,
Okay.
which
Choco water and HP absorb.
Choco water and HP absorb. Okay. So I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to cast stone and attach it, or basically just store it for a moment so I can take my move action.
Okay.
How high is this wall?
5 feet.
Okay. So I'm shorter than it. Okay, I'm gonna move up on this guy. And I'm gonna unleash the spell with Spell Strike.
He's going to attack you first.
Oh. Okay. So just moving into his range.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
My AC?
Yes.
No, it does not.
Okay.
Okay. So let's see. Let's do. Okay, so this is gonna be Masterwork Scimitar.
That does not hit.
Okay.
I think.
So
Hold on. Yeah, that does not hit.
okay.
So you're still holding the spell.
Yes. And that'll end my turn.
Celine, I will put you right here.
Is it necessary to? Everybody's okay, right?
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Okay, good.
I think Lux is grabbed
I
down
wonder if
there.
I can I heal?
If you have a swift action.
I'm going to use Pure Lara.
Is that a swift action?
Yes.
Okay.
To
Where you putting it at?
right. Can you click it? Can they see? Yeah. Yeah. Right there, where I clicky.
Okay.
And this is a 30.
That doesn't hit Gildarts. He's 5
doesn't
feet.
hit?
He's 5 foot under the deck.
Jeez.
What are you trying to hit me with?
Healing.
I don't need healing.
Healing.
I'm full health.
Oh. I thought you were. Oh.
We are currently underdecked. Delavine's just out. Gildart's on the stairwell, trying his hardest.
You're put 13. It's 14. Okay. Oh. Yep. I end my turn.
Oof. And now he consumes. Unfortunately, the blue mage cannot see this. The Lux, make a fortitude save. Okay, you negate his entire attack. But you are still... ...45 feet under the ocean. Takashi.
Can I see the octopus that just did that?
See, what octopus?
The bottom one.
No, he's kind of under the water now. 45 feet under the water.
Oh,
Alright.
bye, Lelux.
This is how Lelux died before.
Well, that was quick.
Deja vu.
Alright. If I go over to the one near me, I can make an acrobatics check, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna run 15 feet up.
And smack your head against the wall.
Oh. Alright, what's the best way to approach from here? What's my best line of sight?
Well, that's a wall.
That's a wall. I do have climb.
It's a 5-foot wall.
Alright. Although I'm guessing I can't do both. Let's see. Can I crouch and move halfway behind the wall? Or move half speed and move behind the wall?
Give me a stealth check.
Alright.
Yep, go ahead.
Alright, so I'm crouching and I move... Actually, I'm gonna I'm gonna move half speed. I'm going to move right there.
Okay.
Not sure exactly what tactical advantage this would give me for the moment. Actually, wait. Sorry. I'm going to move right here. That's also 15 feet.
Okay.
All right. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Kiana, it is your turn.
Next first, same as the first. We'll go over here. What is a 25 touch hit for almost max damage?
Yes.
Burn.
He is now dry, and he's not going to want to stay there very long. But he does have disappointment food with him.
Yeah, food that's not got a feeling whatsoever.
I mean, that food's about to surprise him. Because all it takes is standard action.
Oh, yeah, that was it. Sorry. Carbuncle, make a fortitude save.
Carbuncle, fortitude save.
The blue mage is facing the wrong direction.
Yeah, shorter than the wall too.
Fortitude.
Oh. Alright. This isn't working well. Alright.
No eat.
"30 feet under the water." Actually, Cora. I think your name's Cora in this
Yes.
one.
Yes.
14 hit,
No.
11 hit,
Nope.
15 hit,
Nope.
17 hit,
Nope.
23 hit.
Yes.
Oh, thank God, I finally hit.
Were you just gonna roll 8 times until you finally got me?
No.
No.
Take 9 damage.
Okay.
Does natural 1.
Hold on, I'll have to get back to you on whether that natural one hits me.
That was for the grapple. Delavine, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh. That poor carbuncle.
Oh, I have a surprise. Just you wait. They're gonna be saying poor squid soon.
Detonate carbuncle class ability.
When it becomes a snack.
Well, I'm gonna go pull out both Agi Gunblade and my hand cannon as a free action.
Why is it a free action?
Hold on, I have quick draw.
Alright. Which weapon do you pull out as a free action?
Gun cannon first.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not making an attack with it.
Okay, you can only draw one weapon out with a quick action.
Okay.
With a free action.
Okay.
You can draw a weapon as a free action.
Okay.
Yeah!
Sorry, I just had 2 weapon fighting feet in my mind, so
You take that.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
Shoot at what?
Shoot at him in the waters.
You're aiming at him?
I'm gonna shoot where it was, if that's viable.
That's minus 14 to hit.
Okay.
But it's a +1 to hit since you're on the high ground.
It's over, Octopus. I have the high ground.
You hit it!
Incredible.
You deal half damage.
That's okay. Does this even have semi-auto? Oh, it does have semi-auto. Shit.
He's up here going pow, 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 pow. He's not in danger.
Can I make another attack? Or no? I didn't declare full round action.
You can, you haven't declared partial action.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot again. Okay, that probably missed.
A 6 does not hit.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5 foot step over here then. That'll be it.
I need to roll to see if it's blinded though. It is not blinded with an 18.
Okay.
Cyzerzik, you're downstairs.
I will use a standard action to change out Carbuncle for Bismarck.
He's grappled. Does that mean Bismarck's grappled?
I don't know. Will it be able to use one tentacle that can hold Carbuncle versus needing to grab something huge? I don't know how that would work.
Alright, Bismarck's grappled.
Where's mine? Should copy the hell out, but it does not.
I just like to imagine Takeshi just hearing this gigantic splash and wondering what the crap is going on.
And then
You
can
adjusted
act
it for
right?
HP and MP, right? Or you adjusted it for its size, right?
I mean, the character sheet has it already marked as huge, so
Yeah, but not its stats.
whatever you gave it to me at is what I had it set at.
Ugh. Okay.
I thought you had all that stuff in there.
No, I said you're gonna have to look it up for adjusting it for size categories for its attacks.
Oh, it's attacks? Yeah, I already modified those.
Okay.
Yeah, they were sized like from the sheet. It was a size smaller, and I just upscaled them. I believe.
It was a medium size originally.
Correct, and it jumped 2 sizes to huge, so it would have gotten a 4 increment.
A 4 increment?
It says when you go up a size, you get 2. It's 2 increment for their natural attacks. That's what the Pathfinder chart said.
No. When you go up a size, you go up one size category.
Yeah, you go up 1 level, not 1 stage. I guess it would be 4 stages then.
Well, because 1 stage is 2.
No, 1 stage is 1. 2 stages is 2. 1 level is 2. Where is it? Oh, it's in D&D materials. So what was the starting elf dice?
Starting off dice is
For its attack?
starting out at medium was bite was 1d4 plus 1d6 water.
Okay, so 1d4 goes to 1d6, and then 1d6 goes to 1d10.
D6 goes to D8, I think.
I think isn't the water. Well, I guess it would technically be more
The
volume
water
of
would
water.
Yeah, water's untouched. Water doesn't care about size.
But more volume.
So the bite attack is a d10. Yeah, for the 1d2s to the 1d10s, they're little, or 1d2s to 1d6, it's usually just 1 for 1.
So you
But
said
from
the
1d8
bite
and
was-
up, it's usually double.
So it's 1d4 plus 1d6. So
It doesn't matter what the plus is.
Well, it's 2 different types in the attack.
It's one elemental, as in an end spell like
It's
effect.
1d4 for the actual bite, and then the water damage 1d6.
Then the 1d6 goes unchanged.
Right, I didn't touch that 1d6. But the 1d4 he said was what, 1d6 or 1d10?
1d4 goes to 1d6. 1d8.
D8.
And then 1d8 goes to 2d6.
So the slam goes to 2d6.
And what was the slam originally?
The slam was a 1d8.
1d8 goes to 2d6. 2d6 goes to 3d6. Because it's huge.
So 1d8 goes to 3d6?
No. You said it had a 2d6 slam, right?
No, the slam was 1d8.
Okay.
One size
And
up
you
is
said
two.
you said it went to 2d6.
2d6 for large, 3d6 for huge.
Yeah, it's huge, so it'd be 3d6.
Yes.
Yep. Tail slap is same thing as the bite, 1d4 and 1d6, but it's wind damage, so that's a 1d8. And then the tail dive was... Tail dive was 1d4.
1d6, 1d8.
It's just the tail for double, so I just gotta copy the tail. Which is 1d8.
So it's 2d8.
No, the tail was 1d6. Or 1d4 rather.
You said it's double.
So tail slap was 1. Well, yeah, but I have that in parentheses and then just times 2.
Okay.
Because the tail dive itself is you make a normal tail slap at a -5, but that it deals double damage. So
Okay.
I already have that worked in. So I gotta fix all these to 1d8. 3d6. This is also 1d8. This is 1d8.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Cool.
All right. Back to battle.
Back to battle. It will bite.
All right. Let me just update Bismarck. All right. Go ahead. That is a hit. Bismarck takes 9 damage.
When it's grappled, does it only can you only do one action, or can I use his move to try to break free?
And to break free, it's a standard.
Oh, okay.
Or it's
Oh,
either
it's
standard or a full.
It's a full to try to break free.
Gotcha. Okay. Unless it does CMB itself to try to take the grapple.
Or an
But that would
escape
be-
artist check.
Well, I use it standard to bite anyway, so.
I mean, you can still take full round for the grapple.
Yeah, you can do all of your natural attacks.
Yeah, what else are you gonna do?
Well, it has
Bismarck
tell
should
when
have a range of 10 feet.
yeah. Does it not say he has a range of 10 feet?
5 feet.
Where's that at?
Where you put range.
Oh, for the bite.
Actually, I can understand bite. Everything else should be 10 feet.
Because it's huge, but it's the long huge, so it doesn't get the 15, it gets the 10. That's what she said.
Alright.
Oh, and my character I will head on up.
Oh, okay. Do you want to continue attacking with Bismarck?
Oh yeah, it's true. I do have a tail slap that I can use with the bite.
Is that whale yours?
That
Yes.
is miss.
We literally just got this last session.
Ah.
My legendary summon.
Alright,
Small.
Cyzerzik, it's your turn.
Alright, so I will. Alright, so it takes what?
20
20
feet to
feet
go up the stairs.
I thought that stairway was 10.
It's difficult terrain.
It takes double the movement to go the same distance, basically. So to move 5 feet takes 10 feet of movement. To move 10 feet takes 20 feet of movement. You climb the stairs. There's steep
Yeah,
stairs and
everybody's done the 20 foot of movement to go up the stairs.
Alright, I can see this one, right?
Yes.
Hasn't left. Is he grabbed?
No one's grabbed.
So he's not grabbed. Cool. I'm going to use. I'll use Chocobo Stomp on the squid.
Okay.
I'll far away is he actually? Yeah, I can hit that.
$20 reflex.
So it takes half damage because the DC's a 15.
No, it doesn't fall prone and it takes full damage.
Reflex half C description. Oh. And fall prone. No, it's half damage and prevents falling prone.
I gotta talk to a summoner. Guild Arts, it's your turn.
I'm a summoner.
I'll head up here.
Alright, that's 10 feet of movement, and you see absolutely nothing. No. You go up there.
Oh.
And you don't see shit. Looks like everybody took care of everything.
Hey guys, where's the fighting at?
I will yell that,
You can't hear him talking. He's just like, hey guys, where's the fighting at?
I think the fight's right in front of us, underwater.
Oh, Delavine was just shooting, wasn't he?
Yeah, I shot twice in the water. I think I hit
It's the ocean.
something.
Blat, blat.
Delavine,
Yeah?
is there something in the water?
I think so.
Something to try to tell me?
Could barely see it under the water before it descended, but I think I got a shot off it.
Can I peep over the edge?
Yeah.
I don't know where the edge is.
I mean, right now you're in the stairwell.
Oh, where does the stairs end? I don't know.
I mean, you can move your character closer to the edge.
Can I go over here?
It's not in an Inspector Gadget octopus.
No, I'm just trying to look over the edge.
You just see water that is aggressive.
Well, whatever the case, I think it's probably doing whatever's down there, just completely ran away.
Well, if it's just aggressive water, I guess I'll go the other way.
That's a wall.
This way?
That's still... You're 5 feet up on a wall.
I don't understand.
Okay, thinking in our perspective, in that ship, there's a wall.
This is a cabin.
Okay.
Does this count as a
is
door?
a cabin.
Gotcha.
You can go up the stairs here, and then continue going up the stairs here into another cabin. You can go this way, and around, and then be here. Or you can go down here, bump your head on this, and then keep going.
Wait, even if I'm small, I'll bump my head?
Oh no, you're small, you won't bump your head.
Huzzah!
Imagine.
The power to the small people, which I once was, but I am no more.
You had a growth spurt.
Lux, it is your
Not
turn.
better.
I'm trying to see how far I moved.
Alright, it's angry time.
I think I can go right here.
9 rounds until I become useless.
So you have 1 minute until you become food.
Ronzo Rage. What is its total hit points anyway? Oh, right. I have to roll for your constrict. Ooh, ow. 14.
Constrict is when you confirm a grapple.
Yeah, you're still grappled.
No, it's when you roll to confirm a grapple.
Yeah, and when you're still grappled, you're still constricted.
No, that's not how that works. Constrict is rolled when you roll a grapple confirmation check.
Yes, you haven't tried to break the grapple, so you're still grappled.
But grapple confirmation checks are what it rolls on its turn to maintain the grapple.
I don't see why it needs to.
Oh,
roll
okay,
to
you're
maintain
right.
grapple.
Neither one of us did anything.
Well, there's my rolls to slap it.
So we're just playing with each other right now. It's just holding you for nothing then. I'll confirm grapple on the next turn then.
It would have been confirmed. Because you're supposed to. The way grappling works, and there's lots of complicated rules. But basically, on your turn, you can spend a standard action to confirm the grapple. Alright, I guess maintain the grapple's the term. Unless you have improved grapple, which makes a move action. And when you do that, you can then either move, try to pin, or
yeah, I just slipped my mind.
do damage. Yeah, there's my attacks.
But since I drug you into the water, I will roll for next turn then. Fair with you?
Assuming, I don't know about the Claw 2, but Claw 1 probably misses, and 4 probably confirms.
Claw 2 definitely hits if you agree that we're grappled. Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't disagreeing that we're grappled. It's just grapple rules are very complicated, and all the extra stuff they add to it doesn't help.
No, it doesn't. They just add more rules over time.
I won't claim to know everything about grapple, but I've played with people that use grapple builds, and the one thing they said is be ready to learn.
Yeah.
Because nobody knows everything.
Cora, it is your turn.
Okay, so as my swift action, I'm going to grant myself a point of my arcane pool and move my, or enchant my scimitar. Or sorry, not my scimitar. Wait, is it a scimitar? Yes, it's a scimitar. To have +1 and shock, and then I'm going to
try to hit it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Or no, not yet. I'm gonna use analysis. So lucubrate. So that's gonna be. There's the DC. And then it was Knowledge Arcana.
You beat it by 5.
Okay, so everybody gets +2 to attack, which I'm going to spend an additional use of the ability to use broad analysis. So it works on all species, or all members of the same species.
How far away do they have to be?
They have to be within 30 feet, so that's Takeshi,
Cyzerzik,
and Delavine, but not Gildarts.
And definitely not the person at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's you, and you, but not you.
No, don't worry. I had no plans of hitting things.
Okay, well you get a +2 to attack for, I believe, 6 turns. Yeah, 1 round for the purple mage level. Okay, so that's a +2 competence bonus. And then I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him with my +2 to hit. And there. Okay, so that's gonna be a 34 to hit.
You hit.
Okay, and that's a spell strike, so the stone goes off from earlier.
Doesn't seem really damaged by the stone.
Okay. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Celine, it is your turn.
Cora, you should stone and bone. Stone
No.
and bone. Summon skeleton.
I can't see him.
Bone.
Celine?
Okay. Sorry. I have no idea. Because nobody's taking a hit. And I don't want to be next to those squids, whatever they are.
Cephalopods.
Yeah, those.
Get out of here, geek.
Alright, bye.
No! No! You screwed everything up!
What just happened?
Not apologizing.
Oh, he screwed up all the windows.
Don't worry, it reverted, I think.
It did. It did.
Oh.
No, you should go close to them. They're the key to stardom.
Okay.
Oh.
Dang, Lux, why do you have to go deep and down the water?
He was
Okay.
kind of pulled in not by his choice.
I'm just gonna skip my turn.
Alright. I'm going to confirm grapple with Lelux. That is a 33, as you can see with,
That will confirm.
Okay. Then we will
Only barely.
gain some hit points back from its thing. We will go down 55 more feet, or 45 more feet, and then another 15 feet. Takeshi, it is your turn.
All right. For the octopus that Cora is dealing with, is there anything that's in melee range, or is it off the port side of the ship?
It's off the port side of the ship, and there's arms going every which way.
All right.
Any attack and arm.
All right. So I'm gonna move 10 feet up.
All right, that provokes.
Does it see through the stealth?
Let's find out. What's your stealth?
I rolled a 30 earlier.
Yes, but you're walking into battle.
Oh, so I need to do another stealth check.
No, you're literally walking in front of it now.
Oh, okay. Can I do an acrobatics check then?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
That does not beat its CMD.
All right.
But I don't know if an 18 hits you.
18, just to the AC?
Yes.
It does not.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
You're gonna try to steal from the octopus?
No, it's for the.
It has 6 smoke grenades for some reason.
No, it's for the sneak attack
Okay.
with the shurikens.
That does beat. You're going for CMD, right?
I think it's opposed perception.
Yeah. So it doesn't see the attack coming, so he gets the...
All right. Perception. Man, this dice really likes 9s.
Well, I mean, is octopus eye an item you can get?
That's a 20. You get it.
All right, so
Like
let's go ahead
sleight of
and
hand steal? No.
all right, so let's go ahead and use the. Let's go and just use a shuriken then.
Critical 0 damage.
Times 2. Times 5. Ah.
12 damage. Any other attacks?
Well, I think the shuriken has to do at least one, right?
That's like
one non-lethal, I think. Right?
It does one non-lethal.
All right, that will end my turn.
Oh, I thought you were throwing more shuriken.
I do have palm throw, but I don't know if that would mess with the AC, so I'll consider that next time.
Kiana, it is your turn. Every time you seem to cast on somebody, it just seems to flop into the ocean and go away, and take somebody with them. Kiana?
Yeah. There's not much I can do.
Well, it seems like every time you cast fire, it just jumps back into the ocean and leaves.
Yes, but the angle to hit that one is not within my movement to be able to do.
And you look rather
So-
short, too.
So, like I said, there isn't much I can do. So I'm gonna pass.
Alright. Alright, for Bismarck, we're going to let go of the whale and slap him a bunch of times. Does a 22 hit?
The AC?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Bismarck has resistance to octopus tentacle.
I mean, it's strong against water and wind. I don't know about octopus.
Does a 28 would hit then?
Yeah. It's his AC because of size and stuff is 11.
Oh.
Yeah.
That seems much lower than it should be.
Well, base 10 plus 5 minus 4.
Take 8 damage.
So 8.
And does 25 grapple him?
The CMD?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that beats it by 2.
Damn. I was hoping to get more attacks in. That means only the first attack hits. Alright. Well. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna smack him again. Takes 7 more damage. Now he's spanking you. Cora, we're going to attack you. Cora, does a 24 hit? Cora?
Yes, sorry, I was muted.
Take 10 damage.
Okay.
Cora, does a 32 grapple you?
Yeah.
Five, 10, or, wait, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. All right. Delavine, everybody's underwater.
Oh God!
Oh no!
Well, unfortunately, there's a wall in front of me. By any chance, is there another doorway? Because I see a door in this one.
Yes, there is a
We can
doorway
open.
right there.
How far did it drag him?
50 feet under the water.
That's half its movement?
Yes.
Well, since I don't have a choice, I'm gonna go with my move action. Can I make an acrobatics to slide under the barrel of the cannon?
You know what? Sure. And if you fail the acrobatics, you smack your head.
I'll take that risk.
Oh no, somebody left. Who left?
Bruh.
There, I repaired it.
Wasn't me that time.
Did I make the acrobatics?
Yes.
Yeah!
But you kicked
The
Gildarts off the ship.
Whoops.
Wait, how much movement do you have?
I use both my movement and standard, if that's okay.
Okay. Ah, he's back.
Yes.
Cyzerzik, it is your turn. Cyzerzik, since I did confirm, take 13 damage.
It damages me on my turn?
Constrict. Constrict happens on your turn.
That's 13 damage.
Yes.
So when my summons are at half health, I can use a limit break, right?
That is correct.
Alrighty then. I will use my full heal limit break. Which is what, standard?
What does it say?
It doesn't say anything.
Then it's a standard.
Okay. Because the other one says Avatar Protection does specifically say swift action.
Okay, what's the avatar doing this turn?
I will try to maintain or try to take control of the grapple.
Okay, make a CMB or an escape artist check. Alright, you break the grapple and you now control the grapple.
Cool. Can I attack as part of that?
No,
Or is that next turn?
that would be next turn.
Okay.
Unless he has feats for the grapple to extra attack.
I mean, he won't this session, but because I only gave him 2 feet, so I was still working on the other feet. But
Okay,
I can make him a grappler for next session.
okay. These guys are grapplers.
Yeah.
Alright, Gildart, it's your turn.
And I still gotta go.
Oh, you have a movement.
Yeah. Movement and a swift. Don't forget my swifties. I don't even know if I have anything that's a swift. I shall move this way. That way. I'll be behind. Yeah.
Now, why don't we take a quick break? It's been 2 hours. I need to pee.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It really has.
Yeah.
Dang.
Hey.
Okay, doc.
Booga booga.
All right, we'll be right back. And we are back. Let's see. I know. Everybody's a little tired because Warren usually has all the energy, but he's a bit tired today.
It's less tired, more it feels like someone has two small hammers slamming into my face. Huzzah, sinus migraines.
Leon isn't back. If I could,
I can only be chaotic while Warren isn't here.
Clearly.
Celine should be back within like 5 minutes. I went to grab a snack.
Okay, up next is Guild Arts. Guild Arts,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Burp, 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 beep, burp, beep, beep, beep. So I'll step around the corner and I'll be like, "Hey, guy, where the bad guys? Where the bad guys, guy? Anybody? Hello?
I have no idea.
Kiana?
Who? What?
Celine?
Celine's right here. Or she's still
Yeah,
grabbing a snack.
where's the bad guys?
Who?
The bad guys.
Baggins.
The bad guys.
Oh. Well, I can't tell you. I can't see ya. And there should be splashing and stuff going on over here. And what stinks? Improved grapple requires a 13 dex.
I'll just go stand over by Kiana. And then I'll cast a shield. Yeah.
Okay, Lelux. I did confirm last time, so take 7 damage.
HP is 6.
What's your 5 for?
Temp HP from raging.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be 12 normally, but
Right. Hit. Which, any of those piercing?
the gore is.
Ooh. Alright, Lelux, you killed it. Cora, it is your turn. You are 50
Okay.
feet underwater. Also, ouch, take 10 point or 12 points of damage.
Yikes. Okay.
-5.
Alright. Shit. Okay.
In case you have Earthquake, it's not gonna work.
I think I... Do I have Earthquake? Yes I do, but I can't cast it yet. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to cast defensive, or not defensively, but I'm going to attempt to cast Stone. Or wait, not Stone, Arrow.
Remember, you are grappled.
Yes, it is a DC. Wait, let me double check.
It is a really impossibly high DC.
Shit, I was just looking at this. Hang on.
Casting while grappled is very sad.
10 plus the grappler CMB plus the level of the spell I'm casting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, that's
I'm. If I had to spitball, I'm gonna say your DC is gonna be at least 30.
What level spell
Very
is
high.
it?
It's a level 1 spell, but is this CMB really that high?
CMB or D?
B.
Oh, B? Okay, it's not that bad. It's only a DC 28.
Oh. Yeah, alright, that's still really, really high. Never mind then, I'm just gonna swipe at him. Sorry, I would have thought his CMB would have been way lower.
No, casting while grappling is, or while grappled is next to impossible.
Okay.
Especially with a grappling type.
Okay, that's
I
a
mean,
32
if something's
to hit.
grappling you, it probably has a lot of bonuses.
Right, gotcha.
Alright, you going to attack it a second time?
Can I full attack?
Yes.
Or... Well, I mean, I'm not hasted and my BAB is not high enough to do 2 attacks with 1 weapon.
Oh.
Well, aren't you using spell combat?
No. I mean, I can use spell combat, but it still would require the concentration check.
Yeah.
Well then, you're boned.
Yeah. Probably. I don't think there's anything I can do as a move action either.
Alright. Celine, it is your turn.
Okay.
Wait. I actually do have a move action.
Oh, what is it?
Invoke. Which is basically I can make him use one of his abilities. So, it's a DC 17, or yeah, DC 17, and if he fails, he uses, to say, HP drain or whatever it was called.
DC 17?
Yeah, for a will save.
To use it?
To resist it.
He doesn't resist it.
Okay, so next turn he has to use his HP drain.
Are you sure you want him to use it?
Well, I mean, my other option is Choco Water, which does 3d6.5 water damage. I figured at least with the HP I could Fortitude.
All right, but it's 5d6.
Oh, is it?
Oh well, you picked your
Yes.
funeral.
Yeah, whatever.
Celine, it is
I'm
your
gonna die
turn.
either way.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to
Okay.
where Cyzerzik at. Yeah, let me move over the way up. Actually, isn't that that's considered double movement?
No, you have 45 on that on it.
Okay, so is it possible I can heal? But yeah. Oh, that's another thing. How far below you are you?
You have no idea.
Damn.
You can jump into the water with your movement and start swimming down.
Is there possible I can see anything on the side?
You can't see anything.
Oof.
They're 50 feet down.
Oof.
Not even a shadow.
Not even a shadow. Okay. I could use Hilora. It has a long range to like 60. 60?
Yes, but you don't know how deep they are.
Oh, I'll just test it then. Still.
What kind of aura is it?
It's a 34 radius.
30-foot radius?
Yeah.
Oh, it's centered on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright. Kiana, are you doing anything?
No.
First, Big Octopus heals 7. Other Big Octopus heals 7. It will confirm to grapple you, the Bismarck, with 29
What is that?
to confirm the grapple,
You mean to retake control?
to retake control.
CMD is 23, or would I reroll?
Okay. And now we will use HP drain. Absorb.
It can do that in the same turn that it uses the standard action
There's
to...
2 octopuses doing stuff.
Yeah.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
Alright.
Oh, him.
You learn the move, I guess? Or do you need to make the knowledge check?
Nope.
Okay, you learn the move and the move doesn't go off.
Cool.
Delavine, it is your turn.
So wait, are we gonna have like an HP Draco or tug of war?
Well, no, every time it does, every time it squeezes the life out of her, it absorbs half of it.
I'm not sure what to do here. I'm trying to think. How do I see the octopus from this angle, in this top view?
You see a shadow down there.
Alright. Well, what is there to lose? I'm gonna go reload my... As a full round action, I'll try to do 2 attacks. So, as a swift action, I will reload my gun cannon.
Okay.
2 bullets. I'll 5 foot step from here. Then try to shoot the shadowy figure.
Alright.
This direction.
Miss. Miss.
Oof. I'm gonna convert my well-spent ammunition as temp HP.
Okay. Cyzerzik.
Yo. Bismarck will try to take control again.
Well, first, Bismarck takes 7 damage.
Because of constrict.
You take control.
Alright!
Yeah, but Bismarck can't do anything this turn.
What are you doing?
I will... "60-foot swim, nice." I will use my call ability to summon Leviathan. What's my range on it? Yeah, that's the plan. Within 30 feet. So I'll choose 30 feet this way and summon Leviathan
Okay.
and have it swim down and try to assist.
Okay.
So it has Leviathan has a 60-foot. Why is that so tiny now? Leviathan has 60-foot swim speed, and I summoned it 30 feet from where I'm at, downwards. Is that what, like 10 foot in the water because of how high the ship is?
Alright, just pull Leviathan to the field.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's been a week, right?
Yeah.
So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 days or no? It's only been a couple days. So Leviathan has 2. Alright. Because it does con damage.
Yeah, Leviathan can clearly see and attack it.
Okay. Oh, Leviathan is only around for the turn, so... Why is my sheet... I'm gonna have to re-click. There we go. Now it's working. Alright, combat. It shall bite and slap.
They can only do 1.
Even if that's a primary and secondary?
You can only
'cause
do 1
'cause it's
attack on the
moving.
charge.
Yeah, it's moving this turn. Yep. So it would be bite.
It also gets an attack of opportunity on it.
Yeah, because it moved into its square. That's fine.
A 15 does not hit it.
15 is AC.
Oh. It takes 8 damage. And it's grappled with a 35.
Okay. Well, with a bite, I can. It has a bite and grab. So would I be able to use my bite to also wrestle control of the grapple?
Good luck grabbing it.
That's plus 11. Oh wow, I rolled a 3. That's plus 11.
Plus 11. You have a low chance of grappling it. Guild Arts,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
These guys are still underwater, right?
Yep.
I will
Anything.
tell Celine and Takeshi as well that Leviathan did confirm Korra and the monster down in this direction.
Well, Gilders just says he can't do anything until there are. I mean,
Okay.
How's it going, Kiana? You wanna play some cards? I got some cards right here. Wanna place your bets, Kiana?
I think Kiana's dying.
Die.
Die! Die! Die!
I guess I'll just pass them.
Lelux, you are currently 110 feet under the ocean.
Can I see the other octopus?
Oh god, no. You can see a shadow.
Okay, but I can see something happening there.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna start swimming towards it, I guess.
What's your movement?
Base movement's 30.
So you can move 30 each round.
Okay, Alright, so it's gonna take 5 rounds for me to get there then.
Okay.
I'm just gonna end my rage, and by the time I get there, I will no longer be fatigued.
Still enough time to raise her. Because when she goes unconscious, she dies the following round.
I'll try and attempt to save them.
Korra, first you're squeezed. Take 9 points of damage. Alright, Celine, it is your turn.
Am I able to see if Korra's there?
No, she's too deep.
She's too deep.
There's
Jesus.
just a big... It's all about the same color. You did see Leviathan dive down, though.
Yeah. Am I able to see him though, or no?
Leviathan?
Yeah.
No.
No. Damn.
You want to take the plunge?
Is it possible I can cast if I can still cast down Hilara again?
You can. It might work.
All right. Let me try it again with Hilara.
Centered on you?
Korra.
You don't know where Korra is.
It's on. It's 15 feet. So 50. Sorry.
Yes, but you don't know where Korra is. You can't target where you can't see.
Damn. Okay. Alright, center around me then.
Alright, sorry. Takashi, it is your turn.
Alright, couple questions. Is the boat still moving?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. And what is the... Generally, what's the sight range once we get underwater?
Once your eyes adapt, clouded. With all the fighting going on, there's lots of bubbles.
Well, I have an idea, but first I'm going to need to take the plunge.
Okay.
Do I need to make any checks for that?
Acrobatics for the first 10 feet. Okay, you make it. And then you
So-
somehow belly flop for 6 damage.
That's not a good prize, but okay.
And then you have 15 foot of movement.
Alright, so I dive down. Can I just dive 15 feet?
Yeah, just pick one of the circles and put 3.
Where do I put the number?
If while you're hovering over the circle, type it, and it will show up.
Hover over it, and there you go.
There. Okay. I thought you meant the circle once placed. Wait, I have... Can I see the octopus from 15 feet down?
Not yet.
Okay.
Give me a perception.
Perception.
This is a high perception, but you might be able to. Not yet.
Alright.
Alright. Octopus tries to break the grapple. This is a 28 on Bismarck.
Yeah, Bismarck's CMD is 23.
Alright. He leaves.
Pick out someone your own size.
No, he's just tired of hugging.
Exactly. When it's not some small, tiny thing that it can just have its way with, and it actually has to fight if it doesn't want to.
Oh, that's a nasty ability. All right. I need a token. Alright, no, that's too big. There we go. What action is that? Oh, it's a free action. And now we're going to continue to smack around the Leviathan. 22 to hit.
Oh, Leviathan, is this the start of the next combat?
It's
Or
not
the next round?
It's not Leviathan's turn yet.
Well, no, but is it Leviathan disappears at the end of the round? That's how call works.
Yeah, it's not your turn yet, though. It
It's
happens
end of-
on
it's end
your the end of at the beginning of your turn, right?
It says end of round.
Oh, then Leviathan's gone.
So that would be the start of the new combat turn, right? So
Yeah.
when this thing's up, then it disappears. I wanted to use it as a meat shield, but this thing is first on the list. Well, yeah, Celine.
Well, no.
Celine starts.
Depending on how it trades, it's either at the end of your turn.
No,
or
it
at
says
the
end of the round, not my turn. End of the round.
Then it's when its turn comes back. It
Okay,
disappears.
sorry, I'm back.
Well, then that's 2 attacks. That's
So-
another 22.
Well, I think Leviathan would be there then
That's a 24.
to help absorb damage.
That's 12 damage on Leviathan. Plus 10.
So you said that's 22.
22. 29.
That's enough. 22 is enough to pop Leviathan.
Alright, Leviathan is down for the day. Delavine, it is your turn.
Okay. Since I saw.
The shadowy creature just ups and leaves.
Yep.
But there's still another shadowy creature right here.
Hmm.
And it sounds
Big
like this.
thunk. I mean, I don't know what they were doing, so I'm not even sure what the heck.
Kill it!
What would Delavine do? Oh, thank goodness. He's gonna shoot near the creature. Not directly, though.
Why?
See if it, like, you know.
It uses
Yeah.
Hyper Beam.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, good. We got a free turn to act.
It uses Quickened Hyper Beam.
Uh-oh. Come on, I just provoked it by a few feet. That's not cool.
Hey, Delavine,
Yeah.
how's it going?
Hey man,
Hi.
how's it going, bro?
Yo,
So,
Delavine,
Hmm.
you wanna do some gambling?
Gambling.
How did you
Yeah, wow.
wind up on top of another, Oh, you both did. You know, I don't care anymore.
Oh, we'll just presume we just jumped off and break our kneecaps. Not really, but...
Alright. Alright, cool. Cyzerzik, it's your turn. Gonna summon Titan next?
I just wanted to get the high ground.
Oh, wait, DM, am I able to make a move action? That
Yeah.
was my standard. Okay. Since I didn't see any reaction to it, I'm just gonna guess it's, dead in the waters, so... Whoosh. Hello! Oh, shit. Okay, that'll be the end of my turn.
There's a lot of black up here on the water now.
Whoa, Delavine, that's not the right way towards gambling. It's over here.
Can't you see me? I'm at eye level with you now.
Unfortunately, I'm not good at gambling. Yeah, that'll be it for my turn.
You don't need to be good at
Cyzerzik,
gambling
it is
for
your
me
turn.
to win.
Right. Can Bismarck see? Is he free? Can he see into this cloud of gunk or whatever that is?
What's his vision?
It's a whale, so sun. Let me look up Bismarck. Senses.
You should have him on the character sheet. It's not all about the attacks.
I copied everything down on the sheet. It didn't say anything about that. And I guess I would just go off of his skill. Perception?
I guess I'll push them.
Should I just roll perception then?
So he has 30-foot vision.
Yeah,
He can't see past this cloud.
Okay. I will have him swim that way to help assist. So Bismarck's got 60, so how far?
Well, put him where you want.
Bismarck swims this way, 60.
Why are you putting him on top of me?
Sorry.
Guildarts, what are you doing? Oh, wait,
Hang
sorry.
on.
I forgot about you, Cyzerzik.
It's my actual turn. He's there, but that'll be on top of Celine, so I don't know. I'll draw an arrow. And then I
Just
will...
put him on top of Celine.
No!
And I'll move, and I'm gonna cast Swim on Celine.
Alright. Guildarts, what are you doing?
Do I notice anything going on over there?
Everybody's
Nah.
going to the one side of the boat.
Alright, I'll join the party. Oh, God. Now,
I love
what
that
do
you're
I
very,
see?
very happy about this.
What do I see?
Wait. You
Well, I
son of
clearly
a
don't
bitch.
see them anymore.
What do you mean? They're right on top of it.
I just see a whale.
Well, it's like 50 feet under the water.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
As it got drugged down. Well, Carbuncle got drugged down, and then I swapped it for Bismarck.
Alright, Guildarts, what are you doing?
Substitution, no jutsu.
This is
So-
the most annoying, easy battle for you guys that is just not fun anymore.
My head
Alright,
hurts.
so
Water combat. And
So-
none of us can swim.
you guys, there's two guys standing next to this ledge.
How is it?
Do I see anybody overboard?
There's a difference between can't and refusal.
Or what do I see overboard?
Blackness, just black ink floating up.
Okay, I'll get closer to the other party members.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going there?
Well, let's
Cyzerzik?
swim away.
What happened?
Turn to swimming.
I said, how's it going?
Let's go, and I sent Leviathan and...
Oh, you didn't
Leviathan
swim last
said-
turn, did you?
I didn't move myself. I was just gonna move myself there because 5th turn's the one I arrived there.
Oh, okay.
So,
Cora, so
they're like-
before you die, it's going to finish sucking you dry. Take 8 more damage, and if that didn't kill you, please die.
Oh,
Okay.
that's rude.
It's when it's equal to my con, right?
Yes, is it equal to your con?
Yes.
Okay, because if it wasn't equal to your con, you breathe in water.
More or less.
You're dead.
Yay.
Celine, it is your turn.
I love the unenthusiastic yay at the end.
But I'm about to rescue him. Okay, well, I'm actually gonna dive.
Okay. Give
Dive!
me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I did not know Cora was down there.
You were,
told everyone that he was down there.
were you sleeping?
Yes.
No, I was below deck. And then I was on the right side.
Take 2
Nobody
points
said
of damage as you kind of go in crooked.
Ow. At least I'm okay.
Belly flop.
I should be.
20 is crooked?
Yeah, wait, a 20 is crooked? I should have at least dived
I
like
said
a freaking
2.
swan.
2 points of damage. You went from
I don't
59
belly
to
flop.
48.
I dive like a queen. Anyways, I swim down
Wait.
and
Wait, how much damage? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. And you can dive down 15 feet.
15 feet. All right. And do I see
You see nothing.
Cora? I see nothing.
You see darkness.
I hate this. It's like
Yeah,
what I
just
have my
think.
fear.
No, I can't.
It's only 15 even though she has a swim speed?
Oh, she has a swim speed of 45?
Yeah.
Swim on it.
He cast a swim on me.
Yeah, you can swim.
Yes, I can swim because it was cast on me.
Yeah, but I can't see you now.
Alright, you are able to get right next to Cora, but you don't see her.
Okay. What if I use rescue?
You can't see her. You have to see the target to use rescue.
Jeez.
Problem with all of us casters is we need to see.
There's ink all around you. All you see is darkness.
Jeez, why did I swim?
Oh,
down?
also, you, does a 22 hit you?
Hold on. No.
Okay. You were currently flat-footed, by the way.
That would hit.
What?
Flat-footed. How is she flat-footed? She has a swim speed.
Yes, but she is in complete darkness. She is blinded.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. I tried my best. Can I swim up?
No, I need to do the damage. 12 damage. Oh, that's a low roll. So, does a 21 grapple you?
If she's considered flat-footed, yes.
Okay. You were grappled.
But I mean, reading rescue, it just says one willing ally. It doesn't say.
This target is not willing or not or willing. This target is dead.
Okay.
You can still cast, but it's hard to like grapple. You could try to put barriers.
Yeah. Is it still my turn?
Yes, it's still your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna use barrier then.
Okay, I need you to, I need you to make a spell. I need you to make a cast defensively check.
Alright.
What does that involve?
DC 10 plus 17 plus spell level. Concentration check.
Now what she rolls?
Yes.
So it's 1d20. What are all the modifiers that she adds? 10, 17, and...
Oh no, she's not adding the 17. That's what she has to beat.
Well,
10 plus caster level plus caster mod.
Yes.
What is it? Spell level?
Caster level plus modifier. Plus the d20. That's what she rolls. Nope, sorry. Spell did not get off. Takashi, you're up.
Alright, so do I have any knowledge of what just transpired?
Knowledge Arcana?
No. I mean, do I have any knowledge of the...
Did he perceive this?
Yeah, did I see what happened to...
Does Bismarck get any attack of opportunities or no?
No, he can't, because he just went into a blind thing. Does Bismarck have water sense?
I don't think so.
Okay, then no.
What I was...
Rescue me?
So what I was asking was, do I know what happened with Celine?
Celine dived down, and then didn't dive back up.
Alright, well I was already in the water when that happened.
So you saw the spot where she dived down at.
Okay. I don't have any light source or anything whatsoever. There's no sense in me going down there on my own. So this aura that the
Bismarck's down there as well.
He doesn't know that.
So this aura that that the creature is creating, I guess the ink spell. Is there? Am I in that aura or
Not
no?
yet.
Okay. I'm going to summon a clone to the extent of my sight range.
Okay. That'll be... Oh.
How far down is that? Okay.
Oh, wait. I meant to put a 6. There we go.
Alright, and the clone is going to swim in the general direction of the ink cloud.
Oh, sorry.
And I don't have a swim speed, so it would be 15 feet. So I guess it would be 9.
Feels like it hit something tentacly.
No, it hit me!
Alright, I'm gonna have the clone use a dagger.
Okay. Roll a d100. You miss.
Alright, so my move action, the Takeshi himself is going to surface.
Okay. Oh, you don't share movements now?
No, we don't share movements, we just cannot attack at the same time.
Okay.
Alright, so can I...
Only one may attack.
Alright, so Takeshi is surfaced, and that will end my turn.
Kiana, nothing?
I've said it before. I'll say it again. Fuck the ocean.
Okay.
That is Keanu's whole take on this. Set the things that are trying to get on the ship on fire and sit put.
Take 7 damage, Celine. It will try to grab.
I'm actually gonna use close room on myself.
Okay, as immediate action.
Yes.
Go ahead.
And then 7 damage.
Okay, now we're going to try to get that clone. No, we're not. We're going to confirm the grapple on Celine. Does a 24 confirm?
Flat-footed, right?
No longer flat-footed.
What was it again?
24.
24.
CMD.
Yeah, that confirms.
Confirms.
Okay. Delavine,
Hello?
your turn.
Yeah, my network's acting up for some reason. You guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just had a sudden network spazzing out. Anyways, what seems to be the situation? Oh, that's a black ink. How's it looking over there?
Black.
We can't see anything down here.
I could probably go under there if I might.
If you have any light source, that would be appreciated.
I got glow sticks. Want me to throw them down there?
Can you
Alright.
swim?
Does it look like I have webbed hands? No, of course I can't swim properly, but I do know how to swim.
You don't have a swim
Any
speed.
help would be appreciated now.
Okay. Well, if I don't come back up, then this is on me. Can I spend the rest of
Just
my
tie some rope to yourself. You'll be fine.
I'm glad I
Do you have
surfaced
scuba
that.
gear
I do have scuba gear.
from our
but
last mission?
We didn't- I didn't bring
I am not donating 10 minutes of our time to put on scuba gear.
I didn't bring the scuba gear with me like an idiot. But I'm glad I surfaced last turn so I could actually relay that information.
Well, if you guys can't do it from up here, I might as well go down there. Damn, I'm gonna spend the
let's
rest of my movement into the waters. I'm gonna dive down there.
You're gonna okay. Give me an acrobatics, or are you just jumping in?
I'm jumping in.
Okay,
Want me to make acrobatics?
it's up to you.
I'm gonna front flip like some diving Olympist.
Alright. You take 1 point of damage.
Not a problem. Thank you, temp X HP.
You almost land on Takashi as he's coming up.
Huh. Just a graze.
And now you have you have half your movement to go down.
Okay, I'll move down the rest of my move action, which was 50
And I
feet.
point him in the general direction.
Okay,
Cyzerzik, it is your turn.
I have a standard action. I want to use the rest of my feet.
You just
Speed.
Would it be possible?
You just used your standard action.
Really? Okay.
You just
so
jumped off and dived.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, so Water Blast is a quick blast of water. Could I attempt to use that to blow away the ink?
Is it an AoE effect?
It is the thing itself. It says it's a quick blast of water that knocks over and soaks one creature or square.
No.
Okay.
It would have to be like a cone effect to do it. What you want to do. Like an Aurora or like Watara.
Right.
If it comes down to it, you can let me die to save Celine.
Oh,
Well, if
Cora, you're floating up to the top.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
You go up 5 feet every round.
I thought he was. I thought he was still in the octopus's clutches
He's dead. Why would the octopus want him?
to eat him.
He just sucked his life away. He doesn't need him now. You think he wants his nourishment? No, he wants his life energy.
Could have fooled me.
I would say he
And
was a vegetarian.
Has Bismarck tried to grapple Celine?
You can't grapple a grap. Oh crap. Dende!
Yeah.
Can you
Try to
grapple
wrestle.
somebody grappling a grapple?
So the octopus squid thing has Celine, right? Bismarck wants to free Celine from.
The grapple
Set
by
up.
grappling Celine.
They're playing tug of war with the bunny girl.
As long as you get half of her out, that's fine, right?
Yeah, I can raise.
I think it's aid another in grappling or something like that. Like it gives a bonus to her opposed grapple check.
Where's the black mages of this group?
Let me
There is
die
none.
and find out.
Oh, the blue mage is dead.
I think you can.
Okay, no, you can't.
Can I try to grapple the squid then?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that's what you were asking.
No, I was trying to grab Celine from the squid.
I don't know how that would work. I mean,
You know
I
what?
guess
I'm gonna say
attempt to
no.
wrest control where you have to beat its CMD, but that's iffy.
It would be a CMD roll off.
Here we go.
That's what I would think.
Good girl, good girl.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright. Yeah. Nice. Bismarck rolled nice and low.
I rolled nice and high. I rolled one off from max. That is 36.
I only rolled a 5, so that's only a 20.
Okay. Celine, you have a mouth on you, and you have tentacles grabbed on you, and you're being pulled apart.
You just love to do this, don't you?
Celine, take 3 damage. I'm sorry, but this is what your husband is doing.
He's right, you know.
Arm.
Well, it's
This is all your husband's idea. The octopus is just making a meal out of you. It's your husband that's making it. And Dark Raven Wolf in the room that's making it so much more awkward.
I shall cast. Can I see Core yet? Is he high enough on the surface yet?
He? You've been calling him a he this
Or
entire time?
She. Cora.
No. When he gets to a 6, then you can see it.
I'll cast Swim on myself, and I will dive in.
Alright. You gonna do an acrobatics?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I don't have a
You tripped off the side and you take 6 damage.
crit.
Yeah, well, you still
mean,
take
what?
1/10 damage. 1/10 of damage. You're 20 feet
Well,
off the
But
ground.
that's from the water surface, not from my. That's a 27 acrobatics.
Yeah, you looked good at the beginning, but you're not professional swimmers.
Well, no, but
I feel like the acrobatics check is impossible to avoid damage here.
It's
well, you're hitting the surface of water from like 20 feet up. So
Also, there is a dive mechanic for acrobatics.
yeah, so there is. Just no one has hit the point for avoiding it all.
Well, how high is he jumping from?
20 feet up.
I mean, I feel like Olympic divers jump from that high and are fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought so too. This is bullshit.
You
20
mean
feet
people
up.
literally dedicated their lives to jumping?
Wait,
The
wait,
diving, yes.
20 feet up, right?
20
Yeah.
feet.
What's
Oh,
the acrobatics?
shit.
27.
I'm on 3.5.
Yeah, he made it.
I'm on 3.5.
In fact, he would have made it all the way up to 110 feet and not have to take damage.
I'm looking at 3.5.
Or 120, my bad.
I have so many windows open.
Celine's acrobatic was a 20.
I know, right?
And even then,
It only took
20 feet on a failed is still 0.
Deep diver? Where is it in the SRD? I want to copy it. Oh, here we go. Acrobatics. Diving. Here we go. Oh, wait, oh yeah. It's the DC is 15, yeah. Okay, Guild Arts, it's your turn.
Alright.
Oh wait,
I'm just gonna
Cyzerzik,
start.
you can swim down.
Alright.
I won't swim all the way down. I'll swim like close-ish. Cause I can see a little bit of Bismarck sticking out, right?
Yeah.
I'll swim till I'm like behind Bismarck like this. That's my trajectory.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. Why is it always, like, once every 4 months we have these boring fights? Alright, Guild Arts, it's your turn. Kill it! Just kill it!
I can't see it, therefore I can't kill it.
Break the fourth wall, I don't care, just kill it!
I'm a caster. I can't do anything.
Ooh, that came out good.
So I'm just gonna spend my 10 minutes or however it longs for him to take him to get above the water, just putting on scuba gear. If he comes above the water before then, I'll just hit him then.
Did you
But
bring your
until then,
scuba
I
gear
won't.
with you?
Yeah.
Alright. It's gonna take...
I just like the idea that as he's putting on his scuba gear, if he sees the thing, he's just gonna throw his mask at it.
Do you want to go gambling, Octopus? You have lots of arms you can swindle with. There is going to be nobody watching this stream. Why are you people watching this? This is boring.
It happens once in a while. Sorry.
Gil,
Clearly, they're
Lux,
just
I'll just move you 30 feet.
Well,
That's
when
the
you
third
put
turn
fights
or fourth?
in places that are hard for us to reach,
Cora,
And then we
you're
can't
dead.
see.
You go up another...
kind of hard to fight.
Yep.
Celine, you take 5 points of damage. He heals a little bit. Celine, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use Escape Artist. I'm gonna try to
Ooh.
use it.
Good
Yes.
You don't need to. You've got him right where you want him. Beat him up.
luck. You have to beat... that did not beat it.
Is there a way I could just... No, I don't want to punch it.
Kick it in the tentacle.
Well, it takes a standard action to.
Oh,
try to break
you
it.
can't. I'll just give you a GM advice. You cannot beat it with your escape artist, even with a nat 20.
Ugh.
Because with skills, it's not an auto succeed with a nat 20.
Was there another way I can just...
All of my stuff depends on being able to see.
But you can
Or
use
it's on me.
your swift action of Healara,
I could do that.
because that doesn't provoke.
Alright, I'll use Hirara.
Alright, I can't do anything to stop you. You heal 14. Bismarck, you heal 14. Takeshi, you heal nothing.
Aura.
Where's that?
Cora is still dead.
Oh, that's dead. Could I see Cora from not in the cloud?
No. Cora is still in the cloud.
Oh, okay. So I still can't. Okay, let me know if I can see when I can see Cora.
Takeshi, it is your turn.
Alright, the clone is still next to the squid. Do I need to make another roll, D100?
To try to hit it.
Okay.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Alright. And
Wait,
since
is
I'm
it-
next to it, can I do a full round attack?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna attack with the 1.
Okay. You
Is it
hit.
10 minutes? Is it 10 minutes to put on scuba gear or just 1?
10 minutes.
10 minutes up.
Nice damage.
Alright, and I'm gonna say that is piercing.
Okay.
Alright, and that will end my turn.
Now it's its turn. It heals a little bit. It's definitely going to hold on to that. You know what? It's going to let go of the healer. Now, it's going to fling its tentacles about to try to grab the healer. A 12 does not grab the healer. A 14 does not grab the healer. A 12 does not grab the healer. And of course, this will probably grab the, this is a 23, grab the clone.
For AC?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Alright.
Wouldn't that be CMD?
No. We're not there yet.
Oh, my bad.
CMD would be even worse.
Alright. Your clone takes 9 or 8 points of damage. Does it survive?
Poof.
Alright. Now we don't have to worry about rolling CMD. And now we bite the healer. Bite is a regular attack, I think. Yes. A 30 to bite the healer, but no grapple. D8 plus 5. Healer takes 12 points of damage.
What was the attack roll for the bite?
A 30.
Yeah, that hits.
Delavine, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm underwater in at 50 feet, right?
I don't know, you haven't put anything on your token.
What? Okay.
Put a circle on it and put 5 feet for every, or put a number for every 5 feet you've gone. keep telling everybody this.
Sorry.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten the water.
It would be.
Leave me alone.
Well, I'm gonna go spend 15 feet as a move action. 6. So what am I looking at?
You are currently at eye height with the cloud.
Quick.
Sleight of hand, steal the octopus's eye.
Okay.
Because it's an item drop, right? So you can steal it.
I'm gonna go move down as a standard. Another 15 feet. Well, now I can see now.
Black darkness. You're looking into darkness.
Yeah, right in front.
Do you have your glow stick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rock it.
People inside can probably see you now.
Alright. So, this darkness that he's looking into doesn't have a name.
My old friend.
Oh.
Cyzerzik, it is your turn.
Alright, so. I still can't see Korra, right? So I wouldn't be able to cast a spell that targets him or
Correct.
her. Because I have Azura's Boon.
Azura's boob?
Boon.
Aline, he's messing with other people's boobs.
I still can't see Korra.
You see a glow stick.
It's glowing softly green, and it's moving.
Wow.
You should stick it in your nose.
It's
And then
partially
just say
gone
it's a glow
now.
in the... just say it's a glow in the dark booger.
I will use. I'll use Terra Homin. See if I could light up. Yay! That is a critical fail. I should have used Cat's Luck. Oh well, it's fine. No, I think Cat's Luck is only
Cat's Luck's only for reflex saves.
reflex.
Yeah.
And Bismarck will try to full round attack the octopi. Using. Start with the tail die. What's my attack list here? Okay, so I can bite at the tail die.
Watch you crit and then miss.
So, biggity bite.
D100. Alright, you hit. Look at all that 12 damage. Alright, what's next?
Next is the tail dive. So this is a -5, so this would be... Oof, that's rough, but we're gonna go for it. Yes.
Would you nickname your tail dive Holy Diver?
Holy diver! Also, the spell that I shot that missed completely. It is light. I don't know if it was able to light up anything.
It would light up a shadow. And then disappeared.
So no quick blip of being able to see a general area.
Yep.
Okie doke.
Guildarts, it's your turn.
Oh shit. I'm just putting on a scuba suit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Lux,
God.
it's Lux.
Or I get next to it.
What's that? Oh, you'll get next to it? Okay, you're blinded as well, but it can sense you, it will try to hit you, it will miss. Cora, you've been unearthed.
Like he's out of the water?
No, Celine, take 5 more damage. Celine, it is your turn.
Okay, am I free or no?
No, you're not free. It let go of you. Oh no, you are free.
Yeah.
So don't take that 5 extra damage.
Well, that's right.
Give me back my dim.
Yeah, it didn't grapple back.
It wasn't able to grapple, no.
No grapple back, girl.
It grappled the clone.
Back, girl.
Am I able to go through where? Can I see the what's your girl's name again?
Bismarck.
Am I able to see Bismarck?
No.
You can see a glow stick. That's it.
Oh, glow stick. All right. Oh, can I swim up to the glow stick?
You can try.
All right.
Is that what you do?
No. You know what? Never mind. I'll stay put.
Okay.
Never mind. I'll stay put.
You saw me pick up a dice, didn't you?
Yeah.
Damn it.
No. I will stay put. But is it possible I can still do another heal aura or not?
Yeah. I don't know how many heal auras you have.
I just she has MP.
I have so much MP.
Alright,
So-
then you can keep using heal auras.
Keep spamming it.
Yarara myself.
Rah, rah, rah.
Rada. 14.
Heal.
You heal 14, Lelux.
Yeah. Okay. I think that should be good, right?
Takashi, it is your turn.
Oh, my eyes are killing.
All right. Do I see? Is Cora out of the bubble?
Yes.
Can I see Cora from the surface?
Are you looking down into the water?
I look down and I'm currently surfaced. I look down in the water. Can I see Cora floating to the surface?
Slowly.
All right. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and. All right. So I'm going to dive 15 feet again.
Okay. That would be 3. There you go.
All right, and I'm going to summon a clone at the end of my line of sight again.
Okay, that would be 6 next to you.
All these people are so brave jumping into the water like this.
Meanwhile, Guildarts is, that was the wrong foot. And I forgot to put my pants on. So hilarious.
All right, and
You don't need
And
pants and a diving suit.
all right, and the clone swims in the general direction of the bubble again.
Gonna try to attack again?
Yes.
Well, first I need
I'll
to make
be
an attack
honest.
of opportunity on the,
On the
Clone.
clone.
Deanna sees Guildarts pull out a scuba suit and then a potato undressing.
Oh, I think I rolled a 9
Why
again.
would you be undressing?
That's an 18 to hit the clone.
Put on the scuba suit.
Yes, why
but-
would you be undressing?
You wear clothes?
There's an 18 to hit the clone.
Yeah.
Uh,
yes,
to
clothes
AC?
under a scuba
Yes.
suit.
Yes.
No,
You wear clothes under a scuba suit?
but it looks like I missed because the D100 missed.
Yes, you did.
If it was over 50.
I always thought you had to be naked inside a scuba suit.
No, God, no. You are specifically
All right,
told.
and
not
that will end
to
my
make-
turn.
Okay.
Oh well. It's a good thing I've never been scuba diving.
Octopus's turn. There's so much candy to reach for.
Grab me,
What?
grab me, fight me.
It has to recover some hit points first. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. We'll roll 3d4.
Media
Hey, Bismarck's a
always-
target too.
Yeah, we don't
Isn't
want
it in range?
Bismarck. Wow, it really likes Celine. And it really likes Lux. So we're gonna try Celine first. Natural 20. We're gonna try to re-roll that.
Big oof.
Oh god. That's 27 to confirm.
Ooh, just barely.
Okay.
Big oof.
Oh god. 6, 6, 12. Plus 6 is 18. 19, 20, 21, 22 damage to Celine.
Canceling close wounds.
And that is a 30 to grapple her.
Yeah.
Other tentacle will attack.
For the 22 damage, can she use close wounds?
Yeah, that's an immediate action.
Alright, so we'll do that for minus 22.
And then we'll attack Bismarck. Natural 1. Last 2 attacks go to Lelux. 13, that's a 22 to hit Lelux.
That'll miss.
And that is a 13 to hit Lelux. And the final attack will be a bite
Halfway
attack.
there.
Will be at Lelux. And that'll be a 26 to hit Lelux.
Phooey.
Is that a miss as well?
No, that just barely hits.
D8 plus 5. That's 7 damage. Alright. Delavine, it is your turn.
Okay. Trying to think here.
I'm gonna bump up the XP for you guys.
I'm gonna. As a move action, I'm gonna go stow my gun cannon away, and as a standard, I'm gonna try to move up here.
Alright, so now we're attacking Delavine for the first time tonight.
Yay! While also pulling out a magic gunblade into my
Oh
hand.
boy, and I need to know, Delavine, first into combat, does a 25 hit?
Barely, but it hits.
Take 12 points of damage, and now we're going to grapple you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, at least you're grappled and close to it now.
This is my plan. I beat the living shit out with my 2 gun beats.
That's right. You got him right where you want him.
Yeah.
But hey, you missed the turn for it to be to take the drain effect, so you're good. You took the damage though? Yeah, you did. You have no more temp HP. Alright, go ahead. He's now right where you want him. Delavine. He's right where you want him.
Oh, you
Yeah.
want me to make something?
He's right there.
Oh, could you attack? or
Finish
no?
your turn.
No.
He'll hit.
Oh.
Okay. I guess I'll attack.
Oh, could you attack or no?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Cyzerzik.
Oh, my bad. Just revoke that. Lord.
Cyzerzik.
Can I see Cora yet?
Yes.
Okay, I will attempt Azura's boon. Just in case, I will target. How many people can I target with it?
This is gonna be bad, but okay. What does Azura's boom do?
It has 3 different effects. It casts Protect 2, Raise, or Cure 2.
Okay, well, I guess
Depending on a D6.
we're gonna find out the hard way. But all right, do your thing.
Find out the hard way?
Yep, go ahead.
I'll see.
So, for the sake, I will target myself, Celine, and Cora.
For what? Raise?
For Azura's boon, because like I said, it's 3 effects, it's random.
Okay.
There's just a chance of it being raised. Obviously, for a living, raise doesn't do anything. So that's a 1. 1 is Protect 2 on each creature. So me, Celine, and well, Cora's dead, but I don't know if it gets it or not.
Objects don't get it.
Object don't get it.
All right. What's Bismarck doing?
He's gonna round attack again.
All right. You want to roll the D100 or see your crits go to waste?
Or what do you mean? Should I roll the D100 first?
It's up to you. You can roll to hit first to see if you crit,
Isn't
and
that
then
generally
roll
how
the
it works?
D100 and then see that you missed.
So bite.
All right, D100. Okay, you hit.
And then the tail slap. -5. Up.
All right, D100. You hit. Oh, that's with wind. Oh, I didn't see that before.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and now it's Gildart's turn. He's getting dressed. Lux, it's your turn.
You're like, Kildart's turn. And I'm like, I already said what I'm doing unless
Alright, this
The
buckle
octopus
this buckle clip
came
here.
above the water.
Alright, does the 16 hit? The 16 hits! Only because he's grappling.
I told you this was a good plan. And I
Cora
used my-
floats up another 5 feet. Oh, Lux, what kind of damage are you rolling?
Piercing.
What kind?
Piercing.
Oh, okay.
At least specifically for the one you said hit.
Yes. Is it extra damage?
Does this thing resist water?
Yes.
Then no.
Okay. Cora, it is your... Celine, it is your turn. Celine, you take 11 points of damage.
I want to use my heal sword on myself.
You're just gonna end it all and cut yourself.
Basically.
Alright, stab yourself. You just see... No, nobody sees Celine. Congrats, you crit yourself. You stab yourself for 12. Actually, no, cure spells can't be crit, so you heal yourself for 6.
Well, if it's an attack roll with a weapon,
Yeah, but all it does
If
is...
you're using it on yourself, it's not an attack
right,
roll.
yeah. You got me there, Warren.
Thank you, Lord.
Silly goose. This
actually,
is a
based on what
melee
Dende
attack.
just said,
Yeah, if you're using it on yourself, you're not really dodging. There's not. It's like you don't make attack rolls on your allies usually.
Can I bite the tentacles?
Can you bite them?
Yo, nibble on?
Bite the...
I mean, they're calamari. Let's go.
Oh,
Alright, give me a roll of D100.
Just because it's raw calamari doesn't mean it's not
You
calamari.
clank your teeth together. Takashi, it is your turn. Oh
All right,
wait,
so-
yeah, it is your turn.
All right, so I can see Korra's corpse floating up to the water, right?
Yes.
All right, for Takeshi Prime, I'm going to go and retrieve the corpse and try to bring it to the surface.
All right, go ahead.
So it is 20 feet away, so I guess that means we both are 20 feet now?
5, 10, 15 feet. I'll just do it like that because it's not quite 15 feet diagonally.
I was thinking it was going to be about 10 feet to get there, and then
Yeah, it
5
is 10
feet
feet.
up,
Yeah, 10 feet, and then 10 feet down to get her,
and then 5 feet back up.
and then 25 feet back up.
Oh, 25 feet back up?
Yeah, she's 25 feet under the water.
Alright, and I can do that in one turn and still have the clone do something?
Yeah, well, you can go.
I just can't attack with the clone while or I should say both the...
I'll give you a total movement of 20 feet.
Okay. Alright, so we are 20 feet under the water then.
Okay. And I need to do an attack of opportunity on you. And
I didn't realize
I miss.
I didn't realize I was in range of that.
Well, he has very long reach.
Alright, so I'm going to have the clone do the main attack dagger.
Okay.
Just the one. I'm gonna do that first and then do the...
It hits, but does it? It misses.
It doesn't really hit because he didn't have his heart in it.
Alright, and that will end my turn.
Alright. And now he heals a little bit. Okay, he is... Okay, you're out of range. I guess we will, try to grapple the Lux. Natural 1. That's a 14. That's an 18. That's a 25.
That'll miss.
And now we'll fight Lelux. And that's a 25. Okay. Delavine, time to hurt you.
Okay.
Take 10 damage.
Not a problem.
And you heal that much. Can't seem to get it past 30 damage.
Blah, blah, blah.
Alright, Delavine, it's all you.
Full round action. Boop. 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 Oh, goodness. Thank you, underwater penalties. Did one of them hit?
What are your underwater penalties?
We're underwater, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I added in the
It's half
penalty.
damage. Let's see here. Are you doing? You're doing slashing, right?
Yeah.
Did you already put that into consideration, or not yet?
I only added in the attack penalties.
Oh, okay. 3. Oh wow, we got it to half damage or 40 damage. Cyzerzik, it is your turn.
Okay.
I
Can
call.
I know?
Oh, what do you do?
Am I able? How many missed
2.
for my attacks? Okay. I'm gonna convert one of those hits into health for me, and Lux will get the temp XP. I'm HP, so it's 8. How
Okay.
far is me between Lux and Delavine? Just 5 feet apart?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right, Cyzerzik, you gonna try again?
I'm gonna call. Who could I call?
Yeah, who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters?
Mom's dead for the moment.
I think I could summon another Bismarck.
No, you can only summon one.
I'm looking at their home. There we go. You know what? I won't call. Because nobody else can swim. So I'll shoot.
Titan just falls right down and keeps going.
I'll find some Titan on top of the squid and just have him drop plummeted down. Hold it in place for everybody.
Just keep your summon busy for, 9.5 more minutes, We'll be fine.
Gildart's is like, is this tank even filled? Taps on it. What's big?
Well, I'll have Bismarck attack first. Same thing, bite.
All right. Does it hit? Why is Celine biting?
Because I don't like things
I'll
touching.
just have
All
her selected. It won't let me select Bismarck. There.
right.
spell slap again. Yeah. Nice.
Papa!
Nice.
That sucks.
Oh, it's because it's 51 to 100, isn't it?
It's 51 to 100.
Damn it.
It was a failed crit
No,
anyway.
Celine's battle dancing. Celine's battle dancing. So that gets... Oh, wait.
She's
That's
in the water.
That's the D100, so that doesn't matter. Damn it.
And she's also she's
it's a
also
50.
45 feet away.
It's also a 15 for the confirmed, so I don't think that would have confirmed. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Okay, what are you doing?
And I'm going to death blow. Take this, you stupid squid. Can I see the squid?
No,
Would I be able
you
to
see darkness.
Would I be able to target it with the summon?
You see a glow stick waving all around the place.
Quick, throw it in its mouth so we know where
You could
it's
target
at.
that glow stick.
I don't want to target the glow stick because that's an ally.
Yeah, you don't know that.
I do know it. The squid wouldn't have a glow stick.
What if it did? What if you placed it on the squid so that we could hit it?
Nothing.
It's a
nothing was
50-50 to
committed.
hit, and then it's a 50-50 to hit the ally or the octopus. Which would be funny. Don't make eye contact while blowing. You hear that, Gildarts?
But I love blowing.
I'll just try to use a. I'll just try to use the shadow staff
At what?
at the darkness, attempting to hit the creature.
You don't know where to aim.
I breathe in my nose and out. I blow out my mouth.
Oh, all right. I guess to make my life easy, I'll cast air bubble on myself, so I don't have to keep holding my breath.
It's what's the range on your on your
30.
Okay, you miss.
It's yeah,
You miss.
30.
You don't know where it is, and you're out of range
Well,
anyway.
it's a dark beam going into darkness. I'm not gonna know if it hit or not.
Yes, that's true. Gildarts, good job. Lolux, it's your turn.
Choose violence.
Proud of you, man. Proud of you.
Oh right, I almost forgot from when Delavine did it. He still passed.
Oh no, my miss missed.
All right. Your crit confirmed missed.
Oh, that's all I can do.
Ooh, does this kill it? Oh, not yet. Cora, you now no longer can float on your own. Celine, it is your turn. Oh, Celine, you take 11 points of damage, healing the octopus.
Can I stab myself again?
Yes, you can stab yourself again.
Alright, stab. Ow.
Is that it?
How
What happened to all this MP?
Damn it. Can I use, hey, Laura?
As a swift action?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, Laura.
Alright. Those of you within her radius. Takashi, your turn.
Alright, so the first thing is we start swimming to the surface. I don't know what penalty this has on movement.
You can move 20 feet.
Alright, so we are now 10 feet under.
No, you're at level.
Oh, I can math. Alright, so that will, so that'll do that. The clone is going to attack with a dagger again. Roll for that.
Alright, roll to hit. That hits. Kind of shit damage, though.
Wow, I rolled a 1 for both the for both the ring and the damage. That's sad.
Wah, wah, wah.
All right, and that will end my turn.
Alright. We're going to try to grapple the purple thing again.
The one-horned one.
22. Ooh, that might. A 28.
That will hit.
Alright. Take 10 damage. Now for the grapple. Of course we roll low. That is 20. 21 to CMD.
Missed it by that much.
Alright. Oh! Wow, that was a lucky one. Natural 20. You can see it on the streams, so I'm not cheating. The roll to confirm is not a confirm. Roll for damage. 2 1s, so that's 4 damage. Grapple. Ah, missed it by 1 more by that much. And final attack is a miss. The bite is a miss. So we're just nickeling and diming you.
I got all my temp health, guys.
Delavine, take 11 points of damage.
Okay. Ouch. Full round attack. I'm gonna keep doing this. Yep, full round attack. Boo. Oh wait, this is not the one. Disregard that. Actually, hold on.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
Delavine.
Yeah?
Roll a D100 for last time.
Oh.
Okay. You missed last time.
Okay.
Oh, we're almost back to me. So we can get back to the sexy part.
Bruh.
What?
Nothing.
All right,
You ever
Delavine.
seen a potato
what are
get
you
dressed?
I'm making a full round attack.
All right. Roll to hit.
I did. 2 times. Let me just re-roll that damage. I have Wicked Talon.
No, roll a D100.
Oh.
Okay, that one hits, so that hits for
Okay.
your second attack.
The first attack roll, it deals...
You told me to ignore the first one.
Okay. Because it didn't have... I clicked the wrong macro.
Do you want me to count it?
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay.
It has the same
All right, those
attack total.
those two both hit.
Okay. This is BAB1.
And that hits too. That misses.
Okay. I'm gonna convert the third one for myself. Go. And that'll be it.
Oh, you might get it this time. Oh. About fucking time.
Yeah, DPS Gunbreaker. Incredible.
Are they done fighting in the water?
One way to find out. If they get up in time.
Should go on fishing. Just stand up to the surface of the water and use your hook.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to reach.
That was above mediocre battle or below mediocre battle, but
Because water combat is the most.
Oh
Good thing.
my god. Am I free? Are we free?
yeah.
I would like to loot the octopus.
Thank you!
I'm gonna.
Aw, you're telling me I was getting dressed for nothing? Ah, you guys are killing me.
Throwing you in the
You know,
ocean.
I'm gonna slap you.
We can't see anything. We don't know if he helped or not. Except that he's still dry as hell.
Yeah. What
Just
the
sitting on
hell?
the deck of the ship half
Fuck
naked.
off. Slaps. Have a freaking fun girl slap you.
What's most impressive is Celine is still awake.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody on the well, whoever wants to surface.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Delvin's at the surface already.
Wait, your whale is the space whale from 4 now?
Huh?
It has 60-foot
I'm bringing the octopus with.
60-foot swim speed and a 60-foot fly speed.
This is really Kataru's fault.
this isn't-
What?
This is really Kataru's fault.
No.
Because he could have been in there killing things left and right.
Oh well.
What do you mean? He'd get in and then sink to the bottom. And then the octopus would go up 5 feet and be out of range.
Yeah, Octopus wouldn't want anything to do with him. Well, you're slowly getting there to XP. You guys do know you're level 6, right?
Yeah,
We're
I'm
aware.
level 6.
Wait, we're level 6?
Yeah.
So I have a question regarding a skill that I just realized that I have. I have message that lets me send a whisper to a target 100 feet or away from me. Does that mean I have to actually see them to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, are we in
Yes,
stream
no,
still?
no. And yes, we are. Let's wrap this up here. This was one fun battle that I'd never want to do again.
Because water
Well-
combat sucks dick.
It would have been better if we weren't underwater for most of it, which is why Keanu was like, nope, I'm gonna sit right here. Fuck y'all, fuck the ocean.
You know what? Actually, we're going to continue and just
More?
get you to Bedohlis Capital.
That means Bruce is finished. Yay!
Just because no more water battles.
Yes.
You arrive at Bedohlis Capital. It is ruined and everything, but there does appear to be settlements here.
Well, I mean, we could have pirate ship
Upon
battles.
closer examination, there is a boat here as well, and it appears that there are,
Mine.
and we'll get back to you next week, or 2 weeks up from now.
Why your head hurt?
Another boat for me to steal.
So, did we catch any fish on the way over?
And we'll get back to that in a little bit. But right now, I need to post the ending stream.
My head hurts.
So you guys
so
revived
much.
me, right? Right?
Huh?
Right?
I was about to, but we cut to the map screen.
Bye-bye.
Bismarck and
Is
he
what
flew us
happened-
up.
And by
my
this
good
point,
boys,
Gildarch
my
is
good
fully in a scuba diving suit.
Great, we can use them as bait now.